Is Joker and the Thief a FIFA song? I didn't think it was a FIFA song. Today's the day. Today is the day. Today is the day that we can actually do the thing. Lauren, thank you so much for the tier 1. Insel, thank you for the prime. Propane Burrito, thank you for the 27 months. Dos Acero. I know. I almost wish we didn't have such an important day of FM today so that I could gloat even more about the United States absolutely owning Mexico. James, thank you for the 6 months. Bob, thank you for the 4 months. My Snuggly Poo is starting to enjoy your streams. She thinks you look like a cute light bulb. I like how it's open to interpretation who the Snuggly Poo is in this scenario. Pale Ginger, thank you for the 30 months. Good luck, good sir. I'm gonna need it. I appreciate it. Sleeven, thank you for the 14 months. Why did everybody steer clear of the striker in the game? I heard he was pretty offensive. All right, man. All right. Bagpuss, thank you for the 38 months. I've been watching the VODs the past couple of weeks instead of live. I mean, if you've been watching the VODs on Twitch, you're caught up. If you've been watching the videos on the live channel, you're caught up. If you've been watching the videos on the Zealand Streams channel, you're caught up. You haven't missed a stream, dude. You're right up and ready to go. You're right up and ready to go if you've watched all of them there. What was my reaction to the Tyler Adams goal against Mexico? I believe it was... something like that. A little louder, maybe. But if you have not seen it, Tyler Adams' goal for the U.S. against Mexico in the Nations League final last night. Oh, my God. It was a sensational hit. I don't... It wasn't violent, you know? That's why I don't know if, like, Thunder Bastard was the right term. Because it wasn't violent, it was majestic. It was absolutely majestic. It, like, floated into the top corner from 80 yards out or whatever. It was absurd. Just a beaut. They installed a rocket launcher when they sewed his hamstring back on, apparently. So that was nice. I mean, literally, like, the third match he's played in a year. Hasn't played a full match in a year. Just steps in right before halftime. He got subbed out at halftime because of a minutes restriction. He scored that goal and just dipped. Gio Reyna's goal was amazing. Christian Pulisic did some fancy dribbling. I actually think I have that pulled up right now. I was enjoying... I made a video about the Mexican chants. I was enjoying that briefly. That came out this morning. Let's see if I can find the Pulisic's dribbliness. Because Pulisic's dribbliness was fantastic. Oh, I think I found it here. Okay. So this was Christian Pulisic. Look at this bit of skill, by the way. This set up Gio Reyna's goal, which was the second one in the Nations League. Look at this. This is Pulisic against, I believe, Jorge Sanchez. Whoop! Whoop! He sent my brother back to El Paso with that one. Oh, come on, Elon. We're a video-first platform. Then figure out how to do video. Goodness gracious, man. It's not that hard. All right. Look at this move. Are you kidding me? That is so smooth. And then, of course, he whips a good cross in, gets cleared away. And then Gio Reyna's waiting for it with a sick volley. Memo's a little washed, you know, but whatever. Maliko, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for supporting the stream. Viceroy, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate you. That's a nasty move. I know Pulisic's got I know Pulisic's got his haters, right? Pulisic's got his haters, but that is nasty. Anybody in the world, you know, if Lionel Messi does that, I'm watching that all over the internet for weeks. Now, I understand because there's more precedent there by miles, but just saying that is a top-level bit of nastiness. Now, Memo is actually not washed. He had 2 point-blank saves. This score could have been worse than 2-0. The U.S. just preserved the meme score, and they've kept that going. I don't understand Mexico doesn't produce another Keepo. Memo's so... I don't think he's bad. I don't think Memo's bad, but he is really old. He's just really old, you know? He made some big saves in the game. Makro, thank you for the prime, dude. Nerd, thank you for the 19 months. We need Zealand's coverage of the referee strike in the U.S. Is someone benefiting professionally from it? It's interesting how little attention it's getting. Yeah, I haven't made a video about it because I don't really understand what they're arguing for in their collective bargaining agreement. But, I mean, anytime you have replacement referees, the quality of the game's just going to be much worse. I imagine the players are frustrated about it the most. You know. I just arrived at the spreading misinformation competition. It seems like my opponent has given me the wrong address. I think that means they won. Also B. I like that. The 2 U.S. goals were so clean when I was watching. I was just in shock. Yeah, the U.S. was... the U.S. was just better, dude. It's not a competition it's not a competition anymore. The U.S. is just better than Mexico. Consistently, every single time. I don't know why Mexico's not better. I think most of it has to do with Mexico getting worse. I think the U.S. has gotten better. But it is apparent. It is clear. It is very clear that the U.S. is better than Mexico. Possession, chances, quality, creativity. And the weird thing about the Nations League last night, right, is the third straight Nations League the U.S. has won. Is that Mexico seemed to accept it. There wasn't the same, there's no more Hector Herrera or Andres Guardado or out there to try and kind of inspire a turnaround or this new generation. They just kind of accepted it. They did. They just kind of accepted it. Why did I get the bracket up to? Because I did watch a ton of March Madness this weekend. Predictably, I'm getting absolutely smoked in our bracket pool, but let's check on that while we rev up into the stream today. So we have the Hammers bracket pool here, chat. This is for March Madness. I spent a lot of the weekend watching that and recording videos. Barely left the apartment. It was awesome. And the leader right now is Wargiven, by the way. Wargiven is in the 99th percentile. The 99th percentile for all brackets. They are currently the leader. Okay, and they've got an incredible amount of maximum points right here of 1,700. They, however, do not have the most maximum points. That would be Ben Guzman with My Team is Better Than Yours. There is also Kevin Smith, the Furious Styles pick, LaDuke Hates Duke, Zed, AZ bracket, Owen Kelly, Daniel M. Watam, Ezra Murray, Finney, Kyle Turk. All these people are in with a chance here. I would say down to here. Sean, Dan Wilkins, Jason Lee, Bailey Copland, Andrew King. We've got like in terms of max points here, we've got like 18 people that can get at least a 1,700 in the bracket. But I want to see the March Madness bracket of the person that is currently winning. What did they miss? How did you pick Duquesne? And they picked Yale. Oh, you missed FAU Northwestern. That's a really hard miss because that went to overtime. They missed right here. They did not pick Oakland or NC State. They picked Kentucky. That's hurting them. So they missed this one and this one. And they've already missed this one because they picked Kentucky. This entire bracket they picked absolutely perfectly, which is stupid. Every single game on this side, they've picked right, which is outrageous. And over here on the left, this is where they got a lot of things wrong. They picked Colgate, they picked St. Mary's, they picked Mississippi State. They did not pick Clemson to beat Baylor. They picked Dayton over Arizona. Fair play. You picked Dayton to go to the Elite Eight. That's a rough look. But that's insane, right? Because this one and this one are dang near perfect. All that really matters is they've got the right team winning. Yeah, that's true. Said Azerbaijan versus Bulgaria is more interesting. I mean, that's possible. Who's in last? Mops Royal. Holding it freaking down, dude. Well done. Captain Guinness, thank you for the 10 months. Shenwar, thank you for the 32 months. Mops Royal is in last place with an exquisitely poorly picked bracket. They got every single one of these wrong. I think they were trying to pick it bad on purpose. And if they've actually done a really good job at it. But they weren't, though. James Madison is a surprise title winner. It's not like a crazy pick. They just lost. Move, thank you for the 17 months. Yeah, they're kind of killing it right now, aren't they? But the two people that win Zealand's bracket madness here are the people that finish first and finish last. And you guys knew that. So first place right now is War Given. They don't have the max potential points. But congratulations to them for coming out of the first weekend with the most points out of like 150 submissions. Sorry, out of 138 submissions. And Mops Royal is currently holding it down in last place. But I believe it is this bracket by Eric Jonsson that has the least potential. 210. Eric Jonsson's not going to accumulate any more points. Every single team Eric Jonsson picked is already out after the first weekend. That is hard to do. That's really hard to do. Eric Jonsson is elite. If you ever want to lose at something, give Eric a call. Because if any of these people get any more points in their bracket, Eric Jonsson is going to finish in last place. The race is on. Classic Eric, dude. Classic Eric. Gah, hate it. Classic Eric. Classic Mexico fans also. Come on, man. Alpha Barracuda, thank you for the 15 months. War Given's killing it. War Given's in first. You know. My 8th grade civics teacher played basketball for Longwood. Real shame they got blown out, you know. Favorite game last weekend? Besides USA beating Mexico. If we're talking favorite March Madness game, I feel like I don't even remember him. Trap Deity, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oakland over Kentucky. Oakland over Kentucky. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I really, really enjoyed that. Florida, Colorado was also an amazing game. Yeah. Well, my brother went to Colorado, so we were all rooting for Colorado really hard. That was really fun. Great call on the Rutgers Virginia softball game. Wow. That's dedication, Alpha Barracuda. You're all over it. Where's Mamba in the list? I don't know. I didn't see Mombot in the list. Mombot's bracket's probably better than mine. My bracket is oh, that's not where we're going. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. We are not praying. I'm outside the top 100. There's only 138 brackets in the whole damn thing, dude. I'm outside the top 100. What the hell? I need the prayer, dude. I need the prayer. Is there a way to search? I'm assuming Mombot made a bracket. I just want to see where Mombot's bracket has ended up here. There are only 138 brackets. And I'm 105th. And I watched college basketball all season. I'm 106th. Come on, man. What is wrong with me? Where? It's 7th? Oh, I'm blind. Oh, there's a lot of... Mombot Shannon. Okay, yeah, my mom is kicking my ass here. Okay. Mombot is in the 93rd percentile with her bracket in a huge tie for 7th with a 1590 potential point total. Fair enough. You know, I watch the sport all year. I pick a bracket. I'm in 106th. My mom doesn't even know where most of these teams are. Picks a bracket, tied for 7th. She's elite. I don't know what to say. I clearly didn't get that freaking pick ability in the gene pool. Whatever, dude. W ball knowledge for Mombot. W ball knowledge for Mombot. Wait, Richard O'Neill, yeah. Richard O'Neill's in second with no chance to win because you have like everything picked wrong going forward or something. So the person in second in the entire pool, their champion is already out, but they are still in second in the pool. But you do have absolutely zero chance of winning. That's why I never do fantasy stuff. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that idea. What are you eating? Said who? What, you don't like these banana slices, dude? These freeze-dried, unsweetened banana slices? Can we talk about the funniest joke I saw on the internet this weekend? PokerPod saying for the 17 months, when two vegans get in an argument, is it still called a beef? This might be the worst burn I've ever... I don't know. I've seen a lot of bad burns in my day. But this is the funniest joke I saw this weekend. Are you ready? So first, I don't know if you saw this. Somebody, this is just like kind of classic Twitter, just said, imagine being a Portuguese explorer coming across this majestic being. and it's just like a particularly voluptuous orangutan. But then somebody quote tweeted it and said, pretty sure the Portuguese had seen an Englishman before. That might be the best burn I have ever heard in my entire life, dude. I've been trying to figure out what animal's an American ever since. But, like, that is just so, like, I don't know how people think of this stuff. I mean, that's an orbital. That's a searing burn. Absolutely searing. I mean, okay, so that was the best joke I saw this weekend. He's saying Englishmen are majestic. Exactly. Dude, I didn't know orangutans could have that hair. It was wild. More like Americans? No, what makes the difference here is the red hair. Right? What makes the difference here is the red hair. Not a lot of red-haired Americans. Not a very common thing over here. That is his arm. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I see the vision now. I was disoriented. That's his arm up here. I'm glad we could really dissect this, really break it down. Me 5 minutes after my alarm goes off? Yeah, I mean, that's the vibe. I was like this morning, dude. The alarm hit, and I was like, I mean, that's the funniest joke I saw all weekend. That was it. I can't wait for the American version of that. Man was looking like Bob Marley. Dude, I was like, this is a Rasta orangutan. Like, before I realized that was his arm. I was like, this dude's hair is amazing. What trophy do you think is going to present the biggest challenge today? We're going for FA. We're going, like, FA Cup, Champions League, Premier League, right? We've got the Treble right in front of us, right? We're staring right at it. What trophy do I think is going to cause the most problem? I'm going to go with none are easy, right? The FA Cup should be the easiest because we have West Brom in the semifinal, which means we play a championship team where we have to win one game against a team that, like, can match us for talent. And that's always a nice spot to be in, right? We've got Real Madrid, the Newcastle, or PSG in the Champions League. Those are the teams that are left. And then in the Prem, we are behind Arsenal. We got a match in hand. We've got 5 matches. Arsenal's got 4. But Arsenal plays Villa and Newcastle, who are both in the top 5. Our path is a little easier. We play United at home, who are 6th. And then we play Brentford, Wolves, Leeds, and Everton, which are all matches where we should have the talent. We're going to have to be rotating, try and keep the team sharp, try and keep the team fit, because, Arsenal's got like 4 more matches left this year. We have more than that. So we got to deliver, man. We got to deliver the goods. British Koala, thank you for the 9 months. Very applicable name all of a sudden. Sammy, thank you for the 6 months. Poker, thank you for the 17. Marcus, thank you for the 22 months. Seeing Kentucky lose is always a good time. No argument for me. Trap Deity, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. You beautiful human, thank you for making somebody's day. That was the big news out of the weekend. That and everybody thinks Endrick is an industry plant, right? I don't really even understand that. I saw a bunch of people saying Endrick's an industry plant. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, like, I'm happy with our team's performance overall, man. We're definitely first place, man, when it comes to the XG table, man. But yeah, none of that really matters. We've got West Brom to start the stream. We're going to Wembley for the FA Cup semifinal. Got to deliver the goods, and then, yeah. I like Kentucky, so they have Tyree. I have them to thank for Tyrese Maxey. Fair enough. I know plant. I'm more familiar with what plant means in the music industry. Check out the job center. This isn't really a job center time of the year. You have to go to the end, like at the end of the season or like around December and January. That's when the job center is bumping. Oh yeah, we're into the season today, dude. Hell yeah. We could win 3 trophies today. I won't acknowledge any other reality. We could win 3 trophies today. That's where we're at. We could win 3 trophies today, chat. That's what we're doing. Little Sales. Time with you. That you want? Okay, I want to maybe go a little more first team here than I initially thought that I would. Okay. Am I listening to freaking My American, the All American Rejects? Is that where we're at? All right, playlist adjustment. Playlist adjustment. No, but he's getting there. He's been growing into it. He's been growing into it a little bit. Yeah, we can live with this. No, all American Rejects. I'm not here for the slander. I'm just here for it caught me off guard. I didn't think that was where we were at in this playlist. Constantelius want something else. All right, Basuma. Yes. The hell do I want to do? I want to play Bellarmino Seca in this game. Not for the whole game, but enough of the game. Mujahid Kaya. Hey, Bev! Thank you so much for the 31 months. I don't know, chat. You know the situation now. You're oriented. Do you think we're going to win the treble or not? Hold on. Amen, brother. Bev, thank you for the 31 months and the good message. Thank you for supporting the stream, dude. But do you think we're gonna pull the treble off? Do you have the faith? Are we winning the treble today? Because we are. It's all every single part of it is real tight right now. Baby, I want something else. And goodbye. That was better than I expected. It was still bad, but it was better than I expected. Okay, there we go. Zero chance to get... You get 0 chance? Really? Steph, thank you for the 500 bits. You're not alone, dude. There's a lot of people that watch on YouTube that are like, I'm not really rooting for you this time. Well, if you wanted me to manage your team, maybe you should have convinced them to offer me a job. All right. Do a letter writing campaign. All right. So I'm thinking like a quasi first team here. Then we kind of rotate against Everton. Then we go first team against United, Real Madrid, rotate. Real Madrid again, and then we just kind of figure it out after that point because it'll be the last 2 matches will basically just wedge first team out there against Wolves and then Leeds. And then there will hopefully be an FA Cup final in there that we can compete in, just a little bit. Oh, okay. Let's do this. FA Cup semifinal. Already have my instructions set. Team is ready. Bench is set. Let's do this. Let's friggin' do this, chat. The journey begins to what could be one of the most special days we've ever had on stream. Just our 8th season as a manager since we started with no playing experience or coaching badges. We're looking at major trophies. Tito, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate you. And thank you for the year. Go Tottenhammers. I can't believe I hadn't thought of that until just now. Please rise and remove your caps for the performance of the FA Cup anthem. It's the FA Cup. The FA Cup. The FA Cup. You may be seated. Sorry, it just moves me to tears every time. All right, match time. Here we go. FA Cup semifinal in Wembley. West Brom against Tottenham. Oh, yeah. Oh, step that good. Rico. Donatello, thank you for the 19 months, dude. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Get that. Look, the FA Cup song's the FA Cup song, Chad. I don't know what, Tradition is tradition. No, get in, son. Come on. Get in the goal, dude. Dude said stop dominating. Never. That's a pen. That's a pen. That's a pen! That's a pen. That's a penalty. Thank you. When I saw Tyler Adams wind up, did I think it was... No, I didn't think it was going in, dude. Bro! Bro! We don't have Javi. It's like a partially rotated team today. Wasn't even a terrible penalty. Looked like it was going right into the bottom corner. Guy just nailed the save. He's on. He's on. Hato! No! There you go. Middle. Up the right side. Yes. Oh, bobbing and weaving. Kaya. And he was off. Okay, good. Little double whammy. Love that for us. I do. I don't love the lack of chance create. Oh, my goodness. Do I have Malo Gusto? No, I do not have Malo Gusto. Aren't Vicario and Eve's like 45? They're actually both 34. Vicario's in the last year of his contract, and so is Yves Bissouma. They're the veteran leadership. Well, one's the veteran leadership that we decided to bring back. The other one, we couldn't find a better goalkeeper. I'm just kind of working under the assumption that we're going to find a goal here without having to make some large change to pursue the game even more. I really don't want the extra 30 minutes just for my legs with all the matches we have coming up. Obviously, this is a cup semifinal, though. If I have to go there, I will. But we're playing it. Oh, go, 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 go. No, he didn't. Endrick didn't make the freaking run. Where is Endrick? Middle. Yes. Good spot for Seka. Good pass. Chikichi. Oh, he went quick. He should have dribbled. He should have freaking dribbled, dude. He should have attacked the penalty spot. Top left in the latest scores that thinks the pin went in. Yeah, that's like a glitch. Not the first time that happened. Unfortunately, I already know that exists because we've missed penalties before. That's wide. Don't lose faith. We're creating chances. No, I want to see the heat map. We might make a pretty... I'm going to start attacking. We might make that really aggressive adjustment that we like to make. They're very narrow. Okay. Okay. You're very narrow. That's cool. We're gonna spread this out a little bit. And we're gonna up our directness, and we're just gonna play, you know, kind of entirely in your half of the field, and there's nothing you can do about it, and you're gonna lose. Okay? Okay, Pumpkin. There you go. That's what I want. Hug in the touchline. I want both the fullbacks hug in the touchline. Give it a hug. Make them have to move all the way side to side. That'll open up spaces for our attacking, you know, that line of four. The wings and the attacking midfielders will have a lot of space to move into. There we go. Now we're in. We're doing what we're doing. Chikichi. Bissouma. Have it! Oh! Come on! I don't know if he gets credit for that or not, dude. Boom shakalaka. Yeah, that's his goal. A bounce back from the veteran. Yves Bissouma makes it 1-0 at Wembley. I'm going to stay in this for a little bit. We might be able to just end the match. Sup. Rico Lewis is on a 6.4. What the hell is he doing? Vandeven is now match sharp, which is awesome. We're going to go with Doig and Coyote and Kazu Kanda and Simone Skoda on 60 minutes. I trust you to make a difference. We'll stay on this. I'll stay till 70. I'll stay till 70, and then we'll bring it back. Fine, whatever. Keep your secrets. Keep your secrets. I don't need another goal. What, you know, I don't even care. Does it make me worried at all? Wait, we have Zealand, we have a tactic that's already designed for this. You do not have to make it. I do not have to make it. We already have this tactic. I can just switch on to it. Okay. Shift! Okay. No line. Yes line. Oh, boy. Oh, love it. Love it. Giannis Constant. Thoughts on Haji, right? He's better than I thought he was. Playing well for Coventry City, playing well for the United States. I'm digging it. He is better than, I was wrong. He's better than I thought he was. I think he deserves to be around the U.S. national team now. I'm impressed with what he's doing. Great physical presence. Will I be in Rotterdam? Yes. Yeah, I will. When is it? Should probably pay attention. Dude, I'm only winning this match by a goal. I'm way too relaxed. When is TwitchCon Rotterdam? I will be there, yeah. June? Oh, yeah, dude, that's like 3 lifetimes from now. I'll be there. I shall be there. I shall be. I always get every TwitchCon. So unless otherwise, like I'll be there. I like meeting you guys. Honestly, that happens a lot more at the EU TwitchCon. Will Mombot come? No, that was a one-time thing. I don't think Mombot's going to Rotterdam. She was at Amsterdam though. Oh man. I'll be there to take 3 hours to explain my tactic to you. You wouldn't be the first. I don't hate though. I get into some very fun football manager tactical conversations when people run into me in person. Lelujo said he's going. Of course he's going. Lelujo wouldn't miss a convention. He's Lelujo. All he's going to do is just show up and be like, you're not 6'2", and then leave. I'm going to get Jarell Hato for Vuskovic. That's kind of a weird move, but I think Jarell Hato might be able to play every one of the matches that we have coming up. So we're going to get him for Vuskovic. Fresh legs. Confidence. Should I only ever see Zealand at the parties? Yeah, and I'm in there getting down like this. Maybe a little this. That's it. Tottenham Hotspur are going to the FA Cup final. Francisco Rosales has delivered a second clinching goal. What a tournament it was for West Bromwich Albion, all the way to the semi-final at Wembley. But it's Tottenham Hotspur and their pursuit of the treble that continues here. It will be an FA Cup final for Tottenham at the end of the season. Oh, wow, we missed a lot of half chances today. TwitchCon loves going to the Netherlands. Yeah, I don't really know what that's about. Paris was fun last year. I never really know what to do with TwitchCons, to be entirely honest with you. I go, right? And the last 2 European TwitchCons have been worked into like family trips to Europe. So Rotterdam will be the first time I'm kind of just like going, and then I think I'm going to go and hang out with Nim and Yabe in Norway for a couple of days, and we'll stream from their place, and then I'll come back to the US, I guess. It's fun to meet you in Amsterdam a couple of years ago. Awesome. I'm glad I didn't come off as the jerk that I'm definitely not. Where in Norway? I think they live in Sweden. I just said the wrong country. No, Nim's a good friend. Like we met through content stuff, but Nim's actually a good friend, and I've never been to their place. Go to the Euros. Wait a second. That's totally at the same time. They will be in the round of 16 at the Euros. I'm totally going. Why would I not go? That makes complete sense, chat. Why did I not think of that? We should go to a match of the Euros. I mean, look, if I rent a car, like me showing my Americanness for a second. If I rent a car, I can drive to any of the Euros matches in like 4 hours. Like, it'd be fine. It's almost impossible to get tickets, though. Yeah, I'm sure they're crazy expensive. Just take a train. Those aren't real. We broke Arsenal's goal record in the FA Cup. We have 18 goals in our FA Cup campaign, which is a record, apparently. All right, here it's Man City and Chelsea. I want to play Chelsea. Come on, Chelsea. Yes! Let's go, Chelsea. Come on, lads. Let's go, Chelsea. Way to get it done. It's a Tottenham-Chelsea final in the FA Cup. It'll be Tottenham going for their first FA Cup victory since 1991. The two-time reigning FA Cup champions, Manchester City, eliminated by Chelsea. All right, lads. Dude, look at Villa. They're cracked. Please tell me they can take some points off Arsenal here. Seriously. Aston Villa absolutely cracked. Oh, my daddy. You know my... All right, I'll make sure nobody's playing in this under-21s match because we're going to need all hands on deck for this little run of matches we've got. We need all hands on deck. All of them. Can't help it. I have to look at the reports. Nathaniel Brown, he's still good. I still like me some Nathaniel Brown, you know? I'm still looking at him like, look at that. Look at that dude go. Look at that dude go. Possession focus. Amen. Let's get it. Wow, it really is. Somebody was like, I can't wait to listen to more killers today. It really is just, oh. Spotify's just throwing a ton of killers in my playlists recently. But this song, now, not that I don't like that. Killers goes hard, but. What's up, Askin? Welcome to the stream. Hey. Won't be leaving here with you. Oh, no. Mavrutis damaged his spine. Dude's not a first-team player. Still sad. Oh. Wait, is the, so Euros, we get schedules. We might be able to, like, do stuff around the Euros. When's the final of the Euros play-in? Oh, it's tomorrow. Okay, awesome. Georgia, Greece, Ukraine, Iceland, Wales, Poland. Sick. North Korea plays Japan tomorrow. Nice. Chelsea's in 11th, never beating the allegations. I won't be leaving here. I know I won't be leaving here. Oh, what an absolute banger of a song, dude. All right, we got to set this team up, though. Yeah. So what I'm going to do, I think, is the easiest way to regen people. I don't know exactly what that means. Unfortunately. So I'm going to drop Drillhado. We'll just have Van de Ven. Okay. I do want JRicky on the bench. Javi Guerra's gone. We're really, really resting him up. Constantelius will come off the bench. Okay, yeah, that's that. I'm cool with that. So we've got Coyote, Vuskovic, Rosales, Doig, Rejovic, Enrique, Conda, Aneko, Rome. Oh, wait. I don't want him in the middle. That's kind of what I was talking about. Okay. Rejovic, Constantelius, Kazu, Conda, McIntosh, Skoda. Okay. 5 Premier League matches left. If we win all 5, we win the league. First one at Everton. If we win all 5 matches that we have left in the Prem, we win the league. It is that simple. It is very simple. Incredibly straightforward. Zerios, thank you so much for the 17 freaking months, dude. Thank you for the Prime. Gun Kingo, thank you for the year. Why do hospitals have air conditioning to keep vegetables cold and fresh? Goodness gracious. I don't know, that's a dad joke. And Escott, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for supporting the stream. And congrats on your golden bacon, Dunkingo. Thank you for sending it with a joke. Trunton, thank you so much for the 2 years. Okay. If we win 5 matches in the Prem, we win the league. It's a very, very simple equation. Away against Everton, we've got to rotate the team pretty heavily because we've got United at home and then Real Madrid in the Champions League semifinal. And we want our first team to be getting after both of those matches. Okay, thank you. That's my ball. Yes, Enrique. Constantelius. Oh. Have I tried sound packs before? No, I have not tried sound packs before. How many are left? 5, in case you hadn't heard. Oh. Days, thank you for the 2 years, dude. Congrats on your diamond bacon. Get in. Skoda. No! No, who's on the line? Smells like a 0-0. You shush right now. You get that out of your... You get that off my screen. Rejovic. Just got to keep the pressure up. In the rain. In Liverpool, like, nasty day to be on the field. It's a gut check to try and find the win here. Rotated team. We got to show that we are a club worthy of this. Giannis. Oh, that's Vuskovic. Oh. All right, we got him hemmed in right now. We just need to get a goal out of it. Constantelius, who was so big for us last year. Kazu Kanda. King Kazu. It's still Kazu Kanda. It's still Kazu! Oh, it's saved into the post. That's my former player. I just sold him to them. Isaac Babadi. Oh, King Kazu nearly with a moments of magic. Okay, 0-0. 0-0. Good effort. Let's keep working hard until full time. Don't lose faith. Chances are there. We're showing some creativity. Perhaps a little frustrated with the way things are showing for Kazu. We could go with the advanced playmaker on the right side. I think that could be a lot of fun. I think then we could get a Neko Romo in here. And I think what we should do coming out of the half, obviously, because they're pretty pulled back as we go Marcelo Enrique in that spot. And then we're going to go, wait, you know, the change we've been making, that's allowed us to apply a lot of pressure to opposing teams. We got a Neko Romo. We've got Rejovic playing on their strong-footed side. Actually, let's switch that. I want them to be able to cut it in with that type of play. Constantelius is going to be playing into an overlap on that right side. Romo's getting Kazu. I like that one play by Kazu, but we don't exactly have a lot of time to allow people to grow here, right? We're in the middle of a title race, and we're going to have to put a ball in a net here. Oh, let's go. Rejovic, head it down. Have I ever considered playing with a retro database? Not really. I don't know why, though. I like retro databases. I know Isaac Babadi was on the team for the first year I was here, but we were trying to sell him, and he broke his leg at one point. So he was never really involved. Molek, thank you for the 36 months. Goodness gracious, Biff. Congrats on the Z-Bacon, dude. Thank you for supporting the stream for 3 years. Come on. All right, I like the wall of, like, stuff we're getting. I'm going to bring in George Shikichi. McIntosh has not done a lot for us. And I'm going to kind of look at the bench here and be like, all right, what else would make sense as a sub that can help? Belchior Canelio is really creative. Indrik does his thing and does it well. Rejovic has been in some tremendous goal-scoring form. Do I want him or Giannis to stay? Actually, Dan, thank you for the 7 months. Are you actually Dan? I feel like that's something that somebody that's not Dan would say. I'm a little suspicious. I'll come back to that. Mojaid Kaya can also play out of a shadow striker position. I don't know if we want to get rid of Simone Skoda. Maybe we do that. We bring in Mojaid Kaya and we bring in Indrik. That we've just swapped in like a new kind of second line. Simone Skoda's got the finishing touch. I think that's how we're going to do this. That gives us a second striker option if we need it. It also gives us some new wingers that are going to be able to go out there and threaten. I would have loved for our second team to have been able to handle this match, but they're not right now. Play it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Mujay Kaya. Shakichi. Jordan. No. Got to keep pushing. Got to keep pushing. Got to keep pushing. Got to keep pushing. The goal. Oh, that is just an impressively bad restart there. How are we turning it over on a short free kick? That was their best chance of the whole game. That is inexplicably awful there from my boy, Vuskovic. Okay, we do have one more sub. Could get Doig for Van de Ven. I don't know how much that helps us win. Tiny Rick, thank you for gifting Badman a sub, dude. Thanks for making somebody's day. And thank you for supporting the stream with kindness, brother. Roll it. Roll it. I'm just mad the highlight didn't end. He very well could have rolled it. It just wasn't a highlight. That's not good. What a match. What a fun match we're having here. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Absolutely awesome match we're playing. I'm going to bring in Canelio. He's got 20 flair. Should help us kind of unlock the play. We just can't seem to create any highlight-worthy plays, and then they get, the throw-in. You always create something on the throw-in when you've got this one-on-one in the back post. It still exists. It's still unkillable. Can we get a throw-in? Battle for it. Good. At least force him to clear it. All right, Coyote. Kaya. Chikichi. Oh, that's a good hit. That's a good hit. Come on now. I like the number of highlights. I am a fan of the number of highlights that are being produced, even though that one's not even for us. Patty, thank you for the 31 months, dude. I appreciate it. All right, Belchior Canelio's got a chance to become an important part of this team all of a sudden. Because he has not gotten a lot of playing time, but I love his passing and I love his flair, and he just found a pretty decent ball there. He just found a pretty decent ball. Their backup goalkeeper is in, dude. Their goalkeeper got hurt. Come on, hit the target. Doig! Oh, win that header. Romo! Yes! Yes, it's Ineko Romo! It's a massive goal for Tottenham. Ineko Romo makes it 1-1. And there are 13 minutes to chase a winner. Deliver. These are championship rounds. These are real championship hours. Doig. Shagichi. Yes, yes, yes. Keep it up. Keep it up. That's the pressure we need. We're not taking our foot off the gas one iota. Not one iota. Gotta be ours. There you go. Rosales. Mujahid Kaya. Incredible dribbly boy. Shakichi. A brilliant dribbly boy. Shakichi. It's Indrik. He couldn't find he couldn't figure out what he wanted to do with that. Oh, wow. Doig, good recovery. You left that dude. Oh, great pass. Chikichi. He's drawing the center back out. There's room in the middle. Terrible pass. What is that pass? I mean, it's like a perfect clearance to start their counter. What a goal. That's brutal. We were in a really good position. We had more players than they had in the box when Kaya played that pass. It was just a terrible pass. Nice pass there by Romo. Endrick. Yeah. An echo. Come on. That was the one-on-one. Canelio, Endrick, Belchior. Look at the... Oh, he found the fullback. It's a good chip back across. Bring the keeper up. He's up. That sucks. That is a really, really tough result, obviously, given the way that match went. I'll pick the boys up. Tell them, look, we had 3 XG. We keep delivering those types of performances. We will come good. Wow. Yeah, I mean, we haven't been out XG'd in a Premier League match all season. So it's not a surprise that we have, yeah. I mean, all the 4 league losses that we have in the last 2 months, because now it's 4 league matches that we've lost in the last 2 months. We've out XG'd our opponents in all of them, oftentimes by a lot. We're really struggling to put it away. And I think Vicario's struggling a little bit to make the one important save, like that second goal they scored. felt savable to me. Arsenal's playing at Villa, which is a game between the teams in first and third. We are at home against Manchester United. We are off the top by a point. It is no longer a matter. It's no longer something under our control. We've lost the initiative. We no longer have the control. So we just have to win and hope. We got the first team deployed here. Vicario, Rico, Inacio, Hato, Vandeven, Guerra, Basuma, Indrik, Seka, Shikichi, Kaya, Kelleher, Rosales, Coyote, Doig, Enrique, Rejovic, Romo, McIntosh, Skoda. Feel like maybe a Constantelius would be a solid pickup here. Add to our options off the bench, perhaps. We are a little short for those explosive right-wing players to be coming off the bench here. Okay, Manchester United's coming to our place. Time to win. We didn't start the first team in the last match. We had to rotate. Hopefully, at least because of that rotation, a fit first team can go out on the field and take it to Manchester United here. That's what we need to happen. That's what we need to happen. Yeah, am I trusting my second team anymore? No, they've been struggling for a while to deliver results. They've been struggling for a while. We've got Champions League against Real Madrid 3 days after this. We're going to try and get this starting lineup through both of those matches. At home against Manchester United in the league. Adams is him. St. Luligan, I could not agree more. That Michael Bradley's goal, my favorite goals the U.S. has ever scored against Mexico. I mean, really, seriously. Four matches left. On to the next one. Play as well as we can. Hope we're able to take advantage of our moments and win the match. I don't believe Arsenal kicks off later. So we will not. There's no scores for us to be tracking. Nice pass. Nice pass. Nice looking idea. Came up a little short. All right. Whose ball is this? It's mine. George Shikichi. Okay, that ain't it. Thanks. Well, that was one of those where he just wasn't going to turn around and receive the ball, but that was a good carry. We're off and running here. United's got a very, very good rest defense going in this game. They were super backing in position there. Rico. Oh, my goodness, Rico! Oh, good little combination play. Rico's back on it. He's still running. Pen. Not that we'd score it, but just, figured I'd give us a chance. Oh, good step by Vandeven. Excellent press. It's open. Shikichi. Good pass by Shikichi. Bungled by Mushed Kaya. Oh, that was a good pass. We're starting to wake up. Took us about 15 minutes to kind of get into the game. We're starting to wake up. Basuma, Seka, Shikichi, Kaya. Dude, keep it down. Keep it down. Tough start to the day for Kaya. How is he so bad? He's very good. Just a bad start to the day. Good way to move. Good, Gara. Thanks for the help. Rico, well done. Indrik. Ooh, we're getting classy now. Oh, with the cross fields. Oh, with Muchai. Miller, thank you for the 48 months. Huge dose of Cero. Thank you for the 4 freaking years supporting the stream. It's the only thing keeping me going right now because I have no idea how we have not scored. Come on, dude. That was a beautiful crossfield knockdown to Seka. The slip pass to Kaya was amazing. He just bungled it. Seka, Shikichi. Ah, come on. Oh, Jarrell Hato. How did that ball find you? That was weird. That's okay. They didn't get through it. They just pulled a long shot that apparently was a highlight. Trying to keep the nerves off here. Mujahid Kaya on a 6.3 is obviously the problem in this game. But I'm trying to keep the nerves out of the team here. We need to play loose. We need to play free. I know my personnel, this is not a team that I can apply a ton of pressure to and get the results out of. We need to be loose. Okay, nice. Gara. Dude, Javi, where are you going, man? The ball's been intercepted 5 minutes ago. Well defended. Really well defended. All right, go. Oh, good ball by Indrik. No, he was off. Not that it mattered. He bungled the touch anyways. That's our guy, Ashley Phillips, also, I think, right? We sold him to United? Yeah. He's out there playing for Manchester United. Nice work by Gara. Kaya. Would have liked to have pushed that. Oh, it's our ball. Seka, Kaya, Gara. Yes, come on! It's Indrik with the goal for Tottenham Hotspur. A thunderous finish for Indrik. And I am not playing it. We are managing this game. Oh, every shot was getting blocked. I was like, this is the worst. But Indrik with a beautiful right-footed finish. After 3 different deflections. Everybody kept ending up with the ball and trying to just jam it through their defense. And now we're going to make them come out and play and beat us. If they want to do that, we're going to make them come out and play and beat us. Now, we do have some subs we can make. Simone Scotta's going to come in. George Shikichi's going to come off for McIntosh. Who else is looking tired? Mickey Vandeven. We know that dude's always tired. We can move Jarrell Hato out there and then bring in Francisco Rosales. which allows us to rest Van de Ven. And then the fourth substitution is going to be Bellarmino Secca. He's already delivered. He's already done the job. Giannis Constantelius is going to come in as somebody that I believe can have a really serious impact off the bench. We've got Real Madrid in 3 days, so that's why we're doing that. Come on, then. Down B top. Thank you for the 9 months, dude. Thank you. Enjoy your first Twitch child. That's so bad. B plus. Guerra. Oh, pin. Run through the contact if it's that bad, dude. What are you doing? Okay, Andre Guerra. That took a deflection. Yeah. What was that? I mean, he literally got bought. Like, what were they using the force? Like, if the contact's that bad, then draw the foul off of it. That you can't keep going with the ball there. Ooh, nice pass. Love that. Back to Constantelius in a playmaking position. Cool. Just keep winding the clock over there. Oh, bad delivery. But he got back on side, I believe, to give the ball away again, but that's ours. Thank you. 75th, I'm getting Hendrick. Oh, nice block. Nice block. Okay, good. We're going to move Constantelius out wide. Enrique's coming in. He's going to be an anchor. Basuma's next to Javi Guerra. Hi, Marcelo Enrique. You are the best defensive midfielder I have in my entire team. You're coming in for Hendrick. You got this. Skoda. Basuma. Oh, Jarell Hato. That would have been sick. McIntosh. Oh, Hato! It's a good delivery. Nice. Good shape. McIntosh. Oh, Simone Skoda. That we didn't separate. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Wingers acting like inside forwards because McIntosh does not stay wide. And he has only a weapon when he's on his left foot running down that line. And he is a serious weapon. So I'm teaching him to hug the line as like a player trait, but it cannot come fast enough. I get what you mean. Nice. Let's go. McIntosh. Oh, that's a ball and a half. Oh, Simone Skoda. That was terrifying. It's a good pass. Type of confidence that we need to play with, but that was terrifying. That's a great, great bounce back win. That is a great bounce back win. A massive dub against United at home. They didn't get a shot on target. We scored and then managed the game. We freaking won after that brutal loss at Everton. And we've thrown it back to Arsenal. They play at Aston Villa, which is not an easy match at all. Okay, I do not look that much like Jack Golke. Okay? There was a guy that took over March Madness recently. You know, he went like 10 for 20 from 3. I do not look that much like Jack Golke. All right? But it is sad that I knew exactly who you were talking about. Not even close. Yeah, it's just the hairline, dude. Just the hairline. That I would agree with that. We have the same hairline. All right. I know Gonzalo Inacio struggles with this sort of stuff, so I'm going to give him some rest. I'm going to give Rico Lewis 2 days of rest as well. We're resting Yves Bissouma so we can at least get a start out of him. I'm going to advance a day and see how Jared Chikichi and Hendrick are feeling. Arsenal won it. They won 2-0 at Villa. They also play Newcastle last match of the season. So we'll see. Chikichi looks like he's going to be able to bounce back. I'm going to recall Gonzalo Inacio to training. Everybody else should be back and ready to go for Real Madrid. Just full-blown fitness management going on right now. Oh, Aiden, thank you for the 9 months. At home against Real Madrid on the 29th of April in the Champions League semifinal at the new Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Okay. I mean, who knows what to expect out of this match. Real Madrid, I'm sure, has an unbelievable collection of players. We bought Endrick from them. Does anyone here play FM Mobile? I don't know, but what I can tell you is a lot of people do play FM Mobile. You're not alone, Mikey. A lot of, like, more than half of, like, Total Football Manager players play FM Mobile and FM Touch. We bought Hendrick for 85 over a couple of years. It was a pretty good deal. Got 3 guys going to a Youth World Cup with England, so that's fun. Daruk Gilic. That's, okay. Georgial. Did I scout some sort of youth tournament that I forgot about? That would be something that I would do. But I don't remember it, and none of these guys are on my short list, which means I sought out and scouted these guys, and they're all, like, youth players. I definitely... no, this is, you know what this is? This is the next gen. These are reports on the next gen guys. So hopefully there's somebody in here that's like an amazing get, you know? Hopefully there's somebody in here that's like a real catch. Okay, so not all of them were that. Whatever. Vanya Duronic. Rashid Sharif. Ah, he's so slow. Brutal. SagTap, thank you so much for supporting the stream. All 25 months. I never thanked you. I just went straight into trying to figure out how much I look like Jack Golke. Did he learn to fly? Oh, yeah. Recruitment focus is always empty. Yeah, because the last time that recruitment focus found somebody, we signed them. It's the gold dude's recruitment focus is the one that's always empty. Most of my recruitment focuses do have players in them, but it's when you untick the show players that you've been shown before or whatever that button is. When that gets unticked, then wow, whoa, wait. What am I missing? Like I'm not missing anything. Oh, what I'm missing is that he's getting paid $30 million a year. That's what I'm missing. I'm missing the fact that this dude's getting paid, you know, Saudi money to play at Manchester City, basically. That's what I'm missing. Okay. I knew I was missing something. Yeah, there's no way a guy with that amount of talent was going to be hanging out in a big league, get 20 to 30 million to buy him. No. I do look like Mikhail Damskar. I know that mainly because every time that guy does anything, people start tweeting at me. There was that one Euros was a wild experience. I might as well have been playing in the Euros. I mean, to be fair, you've never seen me and Mikhail Damskar in the same room before. So I could have, like, an alternate life, you know, where I'm living out my dream as a professional footballer, playing for Denmark. Nobody's noticed. All right, the first team's ready. At home, Real Madrid in the Champions League. Rico Lewis, Jarell Hato, Gonzalo Inacio, Mickey Van de Ven in front of Guglielmo Vicario, Ginis Rejovic, Yves Bissouma, Indrik Seka Chakichi, and Mujahid Kaya. That's the team. We got the rest right. Everybody seems to have the fitness to go a full 90 if they absolutely need to. No fatigue issues or anything. This is Champions League semifinal where heroes and villains are made. Oh, it's former Tottenham Hotspur player Yassine Ujkan. Okay. Aurelian Tchouameni is also going to... Conor Gallagher's playing for Real Madrid. Rodrigo Vinicius and Nelson Viper. I've never heard of that guy, but apparently he is a Mainz player who is now at Real Madrid after they bought him from Bayern for just $16 million. Interesting career, very Choupo-Moting-esque. Oh, a little painted knack out here? It's a Champions League semi-final night in London. Tottenham and Real Madrid, two teams clad in white in tradition. One seeking the ultimate European glory for a first time, and one seeking the ultimate European glory for an umpteenth time. Tottenham Hotspur, Real Madrid, next. It's the upstart manager, Zeeland Shannon, in his first full season managing Tottenham, and Don Carlo Ancelotti at Real Madrid. The lineups are in. All the seats are empty at the new Tottenham Hotspur Stadium as the teams take the field for a Champions League semi-final first leg tie. Tottenham, the home team, donning the white. Real Madrid in their alternate uniforms. We've come so far, chat. We've come so far. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Give me the business. I'm ready. Let's do this. Yeah, all the seats are empty because everybody's standing. That's what I meant. The team is set. The fancy Champions League song has been sung. It's time. A Champions League semifinal against Real Madrid. There is almost no bigger stage. It's only Madrid's. Lads, it's Madrid. Shakichi. Oh, Basuma. Oh, yeah, it's not getting through that crowd. Thank goodness it's another corner. No shout. Let's get it right now. Obviously, the second leg is in Madrid at the Bernabeu. We'd love to win this one. Oh, Vicario. The ball's floating that much. You got to come out and claim it now, brother. You got to come out and you got to claim it. Chikichi. Oh! Nice step, Rico. Oh, and it's Hendrick. Keeps his feet. Rejovic. Oh, it's Mujahid Kaya! Oh, it's Mujahid Kaya for Tottenham Hotspur! Hendrick keeps his feet against his old club. It's Rejovic with a dangerous ball. It skips free. A goal scorer's goal for Mujahid Kaya. All right, good start. Good start. Very dangerous ball by Rejovic. And it was a real, like, poacher's goal there by Kaya. I love that. Oh. Yeah, Kaya was signed for these moments. We went out and got a big-time striker for this exact moment. Oh, Rejovic. Rejovic. You can see the wheels turning. They were not turning fast enough. All right, pretty bad match from our middle three here. Bellarmino Seca, who's been a real big match beast recently, hasn't shown up, but a very good first half performance. Chikichi's showing nerves. We know he struggles with big matches a little. Hendrick and Seca are the guys that are supposed to pick up the slack in that case. We know he has an orange big match struggle on Chikichi. He's still delivered really big goals for us. He's just less likely to. We're winning. We're beating Real Madrid at halftime. As badly as we would like to be? No. But we were the better team and we got a goal. And I will not complain about that. Basuma just took a knock. And I don't have Guerra. This is a really bad match for me to not have. Injured but feels he could shake it off. Freaking shake it off. You just go ahead and shake that off there, dude. I feel like this is a game for a Neko Romo. That's a gut feeling. I feel like this is a game for a Neko Romo. George Shikichi's just been struggling for anything. He's had to play in every match recently. Not been at his best. We need Basuma to power through. Yeah, I'm thinking about Constantelius. I am. I'm thinking about Seka and Endrick are both struggling, as well. Gonzalo Inasi has been struggling playing the ball a little bit. Basuma, we just don't have a natural replacement for, so I don't want to make that change unless I have to. I would move Jarrell Hato up or like we could do Rico Lewis and then bring in KO Day. You don't really do that. I will do that if I have to. I won't do that now, though. No, it was him or Hato. Initially, I was thinking we'd bump Hato to defensive midfield. We could move Rico. I trust KO Day in this situation. But if Hato moves up, you move Van de Ven over and bring in KO Day to play on the left side. I like KO Day being out there more than Rosales. All right, that's it. I'm just going to get Chikichi for an Echo Romo. Come on, man. All right, 70th minute. I'm looking at some more subs here. I see Bellarmino Seca is now tired, and he's still not had much of an influence. Yves Bissouma is still struggling to shake it off. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and do it. I'm going to go. He's my captain. I got to trust him that he can handle moving to that position. That's my captain. We're going to do a slide over and bring in Paul McIntosh to play on the left side. Maybe this is the moment that McIntosh has his breakout he delivers his breakout performance. That would be ideal. We're staying aggressive because we are at home. We'd love to add to the lead. And this is a 180-minute match. It's not a 90-minute match. We're not trying to see things out here. We're trying to, push this. That's why we're staying aggressive. Obviously, if this was the second leg, it'd be very different. Oh, an Echo Romo! Yes! It's an Echo Romo, the loanee from Newcastle that doubles Tottenham's lead. He had a feeling that it was the type of game an Echo Romo could influence, and an Echo Romo has delivered. That's what I'm talking about. I knew it was the type of game for an Echo Romo. I knew it. Give me Doig. We don't want anybody that's tired out there. We don't want to get caught by superior energy or a late sub on the wing. Give me Doig for Van de Ven. All right, let's go. Get a third. Get a freaking third. Let's go. Hato. Constantelius. Rico. Oh, Giannis. Breaking it open to Coyote. Giannis. Rico. With the goal of his life, it's Rico Lewis, the captain. He's pulled that one out of his dreams. Playing where he never plays, in a position he's never in, Rico Lewis. The making of a legend. Oh, let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, stun him. Stun them. Rejovic. He's got Mujay. Kaya. Oh, it was offside. I was like, why did he stop chasing the ball? What are we doing? It was offside. I thought they called a penalty. I was like, why did everybody stop moving? All right, good pressure. Just don't let them get behind the pressure is always where the issues arise. If you can force the ball backwards, we're fine. Oh, I don't think our line... Oh, Gonzalo Inacio. Somebody was... Nope, nobody was offside. Okay. That was a weird play. Line was not great. I waited. Okay. Oh, let's go, Kaya. Way to get in there. Ooh. Oh, my goodness, Rejovic. What a freaking play by Denis Rejovic. What an absolutely beastly play by Denis Rejovic. What a play. He's not even looking at the ball, man. What is happening? Vicario doesn't even move. It's like I just entered some sort of glitch in the Matrix. Oh, man. Wow, they did not deserve that. Oh, that sucks. But I'll take 3-1 all day. I would have loved for it to have been 3-0. I will take 3-1 all day. That was a special performance at home. It's brutal that they got that goal, but we take that. We would have taken it before the game. That's a 3-1 over Real Madrid at home. Gives us a multi-goal advantage going on the road. The way it played out obviously sucks, but amazing goal by Rico Lewis. Arneco Romo with the bench impact. Looking good, dude. Looking good. No, what? I subbed him out. What do you even mean? Fitness can... Oh, shut up. Fine, he won't be anywhere near the team for Brentford, and I'll rest him from training for a week, and he'll be all right. God, I thought we managed that well. I thought we managed that. I didn't even ask him to play the whole match that time. Played a little bit too much going into it. Endrick with the old fitness concern, but we get 3 days off Brentford, 3 days off Real Madrid. Wow, big result. Okay. Newcastle PSG is the other semifinal. Good God. All right. Well, PSG just won 4-0 at Newcastle, so think they'll be waiting in the final if we can deliver a good second leg. Oliver, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Claymore, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you for supporting the stream. Rom, thank you for the 2 months. Sacktap Jesus, thank you for the 500 bits. I don't think I thanked you for telling me that I look like Mikhail Damskar, but I do. Very aware of that. Yeah, so PSG's looking all right. I'm sure they had a similar reaction to our victory. Javi Guerrero is the Premier League goal of the month. Yeah, I'm sure I'll watch it. Javi Guerrero was suspended for that last Champions League match, so he's playing the next 2 matches here. So that's third. Don't care. This is second. I don't care. I like winners, you know. Just a straight banger. All right. It's a good goal. I don't know, you know, must have been a bit of a down month, but it's a good goal. dealing from the shooting pocket there. Are we on Saturday? Okay. And then it's Wolves, and then it's Leeds away, and then Chelsea in the FA Cup final. Okay. This is not being funny, an absolutely huge match. Away against Brentford. We have to deliver a 3-point performance in this match. Have to. It must be a 3-point performance in this match. Kelnian, thank you for converting to a tier 1, dude. Yeah, I mean, Arsenal's a point ahead of us. We need them to... Oh, no, what's Stoic? 2 to 3 weeks. It's gonna be a little tight. He was gonna start this match, so that's already putting us in a bad spot. But we don't want to inject because he will be, you know, he will be back. He's an important part of the rotation. We want him to be back as soon as possible. He'll be back by mid-May, which will still involve him in some matches, but that is annoying. Rico is not going to play, so hopefully he'll just be... That might affect his match sharpness a little bit with the tight Achilles, but he's not playing today. That means we're calling up Festi Ebisele to play. We don't mind playing Festi Ebisele. We like Festi Ebisele. Arsenal plays before us. They play at home against Brighton, who's in 18th. So, come on, Brighton. Let's go, Brighton. The goals. Do it for the beach. Do it for the South Coast, bro. Come on, Brighton. You can do it. Yes, you can. Did they do it? Not quite. They didn't quite do it. They were close. They were very, very close. And that's what matters. They were only missed by 5 goals. You know, it's all about the effort. And they put in a great effort. Yeah, City won, Newcastle won, Liverpool lost, United won, so they're basically safe in European places now with that win over Blackburn. Yeah, we got to win. We have to win this match. There are no ifs, ands, or buts. We have to win. 'Tis a very simple equation, my lord. We need victory. We must have it. So Coyote is playing on the left. Festi Ebisele is playing on the right. And where's Guerra? That's Gamara. Easy to get confused. Guerra is going to play instead of Rejovic, because we still think he is just that little bit better. Marcelo Enrique is going to pick up McAvoy, and then we're going to move Marcelo Enrique up to Yves Bissouma. Indrik needs the rest. He's not going to be anywhere near this match. So one of the trickier spots for us to try and replace a player. Bellarmino Seca can, it looks like, because of the sub, play in this match, which is awesome. I am going to start Simone Scotta over Mujahid Kaya. All right, Kazu Kanda gets the start on the right side. Jared Chikichi and Bellarmino Seca are both going to get the nod. As McIntosh hasn't been doing it. I'll give Neko Romo the run on the left side. We're going to give Seca the first 60 minutes and then get him out. The bench is important for this match, though, so we're going to go with Kelleher, Hato, Van de Ven. We can't do that because we don't have any right backs. England McAvoy can play the right back position, so we're going to get Van de Ven for England McAvoy. Basuma, Rejovic, Constantelia, Shikichi, McIntosh, Mujahid Kaya. That works for me. That looks good. Rico, you're not working on anything. Might as well hit the rehab for a day or two. He did lose a bit of match sharpness with the tight Achilles. Doeg, 6 days to 3 weeks. Dude, come on. You can gut it out. You pulled a calf. Just get a couple of deep tissue massages, dude. You'll be back out there in no time. No time. Please. All right, come on. Come on, dude. Come on. They're starting Mbemo. He's like trying to recover from an injury. They're playing against the relegation danger, so they've got a ton to play for. Oh, let's deliver. Backup defense. I mean, it's mostly a backup team with Guerra and Seka out there to try and make a difference for us. I am actually going to start JRicky as well. And I am going to start Mujahid. Oh, that's the wrong guy. I'm going to start Mujahid Kaya as well. No, I'm not. Skoda's way more sharp than he is. Okay. Yeah, we need a win. We need a win. With a win, we are a point behind Arsenal in the going into the final 2 matches of the season. All right, I'm gonna put the expectation on them. I feel like in a game at Brentford, the expectation could be helpful. They've lost 5 straight. Chat, we have to win. They've lost 5 straight. We have to win, dude. We have to win. Surely. Surely. Shirley Temple's here. Come on. All right. Javi Guerra. Festiebozele. King Kazu. This right side of our team today are guys that are not called upon often. Who I'm putting the faith in. I trust the... Oh, thank you, Rosales. We got a little cooked by that touch. We need Bellarmino Seka to be special today. That would be nice. Thank you, Coyote. Marcelo Enrique, let's not do that again. Shall we? Shall we? Seka. Ooh. Bellarmino Seka. Enrique. Shakichi. Kazu. Oh, that hit the target. Okay, okay. It's good. Good spot to be in early. I'm going to... You know, they're a point is a huge win for them when you're talking about a relegation battle, too. I'm not going to overdo this, though. We're not going into attacking 9 minutes in, Zealand. Zealand, listen to me. There you go. Well, what are you? What are you even thinking, dude? Oh, good ball by Marcelo Enrique. Chagichi. Oh, it's Skoda! Tottenham Hotspur and Simone Scotta has given them the lead. JRicky with the assist and a lovely ball from Marcelo Enrique. They're gonna call it, but what we need to do is ease Festiebozele off. That man is on a yellow and then just gave away a penalty. All right. Well, that was short-lived. They get a set piece and we give away a penalty off the set piece. Marcelo Enrique picked up a knock. We're going to have to bring in Basuma. See if he can make it to halftime. Ooh, good pass by Bellarmino Seca. George Takichi. Oh, nice move. George Takichi. Javi Guerra. It's 2-1. George Takichi's running rampant. A very important immediate reply from Tottenham Hotspur. Bellarmino Seca opens up the play. George Takichi opens up the play, and Javi Guerra finishes the play. Oh, thank you, Takichi. Okay. So we're all hoping Marcelo Enrique can make it to halftime, basically. Bestia Bazelle. Ooh, good ball. Kazu. Not the best ball. That I don't know why he headed that. I'm confused. A little scared, a little excited. Ebazele. None of those things. Okay. Skying it. That's okay. That's okay. Prefer being a little bit more bold with our passing. That's fine. Oh, Seca. Big, nice spot. Skoda! Oh! Oh, Skoda. Javi Guerra's now in on goal. There it is. 3-1. Tottenham Hotspur. Reports of their demise have been exaggerated. A bounce-back win against Manchester United. And despite a penalty to equalise, it's been a rampant Tottenham performance at Brentford. With a brace from Javi Guerra. Oh, Chikichi, what an effort. I was wondering where that highlight was going. Kazu, thank you for the 19 months. Name checks out. Here's Kazu. Kazu Kanda. Oh, give it back to him. Oh, I saw the run, Kazu. Bellarmino Seca. Oh, we've hit the post twice too, dude. If we put this game away, we can just start subbing dudes at halftime. That would be great. We don't seem to want to do that. I mean, great response after the penalty to go get a couple of goals pretty quick, but 3-1 is not, like, cozy for me. Yo. Chief, thank you for the 5 months as well. Thank you for supporting the stream. Enjoy your access to the subsection of the Discord. We're going to be doing another Save Your Save soon, so that'll be in there. Oh, get that ball out. Get that ball out. What is cozy for me? I think if we were up 3 goals, I'd sub the guys at halftime. So score. Coyote. Oh, it should have been Marcelo Enrique. Kanda! It's Kazu Kanda! The Japanese wonder kid finds a wondrous strike. Kazu Kanda makes it 4. A short hop volley of his dreams there. That's right in the corner. Oh, thank you. All right, so Enrique made it to halftime. We'll get him off so he doesn't make it worse. George Takichi's coming off, so he'll be ready for leg 2. Bellarmino Seca's coming off, so he'll be ready for leg 2. Giannis is coming in. And Javi Guerra is coming off, so he'll be ready for leg 2. Got it? Got it. Good. All right, I am happy with how we've dominated possession. Appeared uncertain and unhappy. That is fair. You have an 8.6. I'll be sure to praise you at the end of the game. Korea, thank you for the 20 months. Well, we got our striker. We got our left winger. We have Marcelo Enrique as the other ball-winning midfielder that we've got. But we're also in May, so the winter window, you know, if we're going into the summer window, yeah, I think maybe another center back that I love. But I really like the team we have now. I feel like that was almost like a delayed sub like a couple streams ago going into the winter window this season. That would have been a pretty, like, exactly kind of the wish list we were looking to fulfill. We want Mark Rodriguez. I know. I want Mark Rodriguez. What a pass. No way he did that on purpose. That was a crazy pass. Liverpool are in 8th. Yeah, Chelsea are in 11th. Villa's like very convincingly top 4. We're living in an interesting time. Coyote, nice. Giannis, all lovely. Oh my goodness, that ball was disgusting from Skoda. Kazu Kanda. It's Kazu Kanda. That was a nasty ball. That was filthy. All right, let's control the match now. Let's opt into a little match control here. All right, we're up 3 goals. We don't want to hand them any weird free openings. Skoda plays a lot better as a super sub. Yeah, I would tend to agree. That dude gets the job done. Yanis Constantelius. Well, this is the result we needed, chat. This keeps the pressure on Arsenal going into the final 2 match days. You know, this is the result we needed. Giannis. Good dribbling. And Echo Romo. Oh, it's Skoda! Again with his 2nd goal of the match. Simone Scotta. I'm going to get Ingley and McAvoy in for Coyote, because Coyote could be a sub that's used in the Real Madrid match, and so we'll save him as much as we can. Excellent dribbly boy nonsense from Constantelius. Good work from Romo. Simone Scotta, capable of great things. Just not a striker we wanted to rely upon for the biggest matches, but he is capable of being a very good player. We love that for us. I don't know if you watch other streamers, but I don't really, but I think I heard about this whole work the space thing where the final day it was like 4 teams within 2 points or something. I believe I saw something about that. Okay. That's match. That's a great result. Got a little scary there in the first half when they got a pin to equalize. That's a great result, though. We actually finished quite well. We only had 2.83 XG there. That's a very good win. Proud of the boys. Happy with the performance. That's a very good win. Keeps the pressure on. Right where we need to be. It's tough to get those wins away from home as well. So it's a tight hamstring for Marcelo Enrique. He is not registered for Champions League anyways. So he has until Wolves at home to recover. And we've got Real Madrid away with a 3-1 lead from the home leg of the match. We have officially qualified for the Champions League with 2 matches to play. Obviously, proud of that. Our goal was to finish top 4 this season. We have delivered upon that goal. Villa just lost at Leicester, so that just knocked them from 3rd to 5th. Newcastle fights its way back into the top 4. And initial budgets are set. I don't think that's a big adjustment from where we already were. Not a surprise. We're already like one of the big money enterprises in the world. Okay. It's a holiday. All right, so because we were pretty rotated and we made a lot of subs at halftime, our boys should be super ready to go for Real Madrid physically. Adeludo, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the year. Thank you for supporting the stream. There's Glauber. Oh, this is one of those guys. This dude's just going to be one of the best players in the world. He's at Girona. Or sorry, Girona, I believe. Girona. Batahun Ujilmaz. Bahatun Ujilmaz. Cool. Nice. Okay, good. Now we're into the Wonder Kids we know. I can't believe in 2031, Julien Duranville is going to be 25 years old. Age is wild, man. Okay. Okay. Love watching your videos. Archie, thank you, dude. Welcome to the streams. Welcome to the dark side of the internet. That's the kind of guy I'd trigger the release clause as soon as I see him. Yeah, I'm going to kind of kick that till after our competitive matches and we can assess our needs a little bit better. All right, PSG and Newcastle. It'd be a stunner if Newcastle came back. They did not, although they did have the lead for a lot of the second half. 5-1 PSG. They are going to the Champions League final. We hope we can join them. Oh, Paterne Macania. Delivering the goods in the development department. Ondas, not quite. We need to loan him out in the offseason. All right, Rico's good. I didn't have a lot of concern about that, but he is good to go. Okay, then we've got Basuma there, Jarrell Hato there, Rico there, Gonzalo Inacio there. Coyote's working the other side, but we want Mickey Vandeven there. The glass cannon himself. England McAvoy away. Hendricks playing right wing. He's back after his brief aside. Festi Ebazele. Ingley and McAvoy here. Josh Doig. How's that recovery going? 8 days to 2 weeks? All right, we're kind of narrowing down the range there, Josh. I'd love to have you back on the early side, you know? That would be great. That would be freaking awesome. Okay, Rico, Jarrell Hato, Gonzalo Inacio, Mickey Vandeven, Javi Guerra, Yves Basuma, Indrik, Bellarmino Seca, JRicky, Mujahid Kaya. Okay, so here is the plan. All right, let's get our tunage going. Right, here's the plan. We are going to start aggressive. All right? We are going to come out and we are going to start in an aggressive posture. If we are getting outplayed early, we will shift out of it. Okay? If we are getting outplayed early, we will shift out of it. Understood? Good. Now, if we aren't, we'll stay in it. And then, towards the second half, especially if we have a multi-goal lead, we'll explore going into a more match-controlling type tactic. But right now... Wait, no, I put the wrong... Oh, no, I need the orchestra theme, dude. I need the orchestra theme. Give me the full orchestra. Thank you. God, that's what I needed. So, like I said, the plan is to start aggressive. If we're getting outplayed, we'll bring it back. And we'll play out of that. Right? But right now, we're going to start and try and dominate and kind of take control of this match. All right? I don't want to come out. It's only a 2-goal advantage. Coming out and parking the bus gets really dangerous there because you can hand the momentum to them early and there's so much pressure in these matches, you can lose your team. I want to keep our team feeling predatory. I want our team to take the front foot if it can. If it can't, maybe they get an early goal or they get an early chance or they are winning possession and, getting more shots. Then we'll go back into that 4-3-3 and we'll look to play on the counter a little bit more. Okay? That's our thought process going into this. We've got the 3-1 lead, but we do not want to hand them the momentum at their place if we can help it. We will have a quick trigger changing the tactic if we feel like we're in danger. We will have a very quick trigger changing the tactic if we feel like we can help it. Champions League semifinal. Second leg. Real Madrid at the Bernabeu. If we win, we play PSG in the final. The treble is still alive. We have the FA Cup final against Chelsea. We're a point off the league with 2 matches to go. Hopefully, we have 5 more matches to play on this stream. We win those 5 matches, we should win the treble. Okay. Team talk. Enjoy the match tonight. Play your own game. Don't want to put any extra pressure on them. Motivate the guys with some encouragement here. We've been working our whole managerial career for a shot at something like this. Let's do it. We have to deliver today. No place you'd rather play a Champions League match than right here. Oh, let's do it, dude. Let's freaking do it. The Bernabeu, Tottenham, Real Madrid. Showtime. Okay. Oh, good pass. Hendrick. Good. Wait. Oh, it should have been our ball. I mean, he can't be scoring from there, so good save. But that should have been our ball. I like the way we collapsed on Gallagher and made him play it really quickly. We can't let him sit in that space. Real Madrid's team is scary. I mean, look, if you want to win the biggest trophies, you're going to have to beat the best teams. Rico. Oh, got punked by Vinny. Come on, man. That was a throw-in. That's supposed to be money time. Well, you're not going to run by Van de Ven. Oh, Vicario. Nice header by Gonzalo. Okay, you know what? Hey. I agree with you. I feel like it is time to change. We could not grab the initiative early. We are going to set up to throw counter punches now. Yeah. That was while we were waiting for the change to go in. That is very, very painful. That is while we were waiting for the change to go in. Good play by Kaya to win that ball. Good composure in that build-up as well. Nice hot. You had that ball, Jarrell. Nice, Shigechi. Okay. Vinny is absolutely on one right now. We're going to drop Rico on that side, so he's a little more disciplined. We're going to give him a little bit less room. This would be nice, although somehow we've had multiple throw-ins and haven't been able to put together a play off them. I'll take a corner. I will take a corner. Hey, ref! Ref! What is this nonsense? Hato crossed that also. You lay it off. Yes, good. Good. Jay, I know. We're doing our best here, Jay. We're still up a goal on aggregate. Rather be there than not. That breaks our press. That's a good block, but that pass, if their left fullback is able to get a cross field to their right center mid, that breaks the press. Nice way to compete. It's a good talk. We're exactly where we want to be. We are. We're up a goal going into the last 45 minutes. We're where we want to be. Let's finish the job right now. If you told me I would be up a goal going into the last 45, yes, I'm shaking your hand off. That's where we want to be, and we're here. Just mind Vinicius. He's clearly excellent today. Oh, Endrick! Endrick! Oh, my God. It's a pretty good free kick. Okay. All right. Yes, I like where we're at. Chikichi. Oh, Hato, no. All right, I like the way we've started this half. We've started this half with the right mentality. Couple of set pieces, couple of forays. Seka. Oop. Inacio. That's just never going to go in, though. Not with that pace. Good way to stay with Vinny. Assume got dribbled a little easy there. Good save. Endrick took the injury, feels he could shake it off and continue. I'm going to give him a little bit of a chance to do that. I'm thinking maybe 60th minute when we would want to step in. Good tackle there by Kaya. Okay, that was our ball. Didn't do anything with it, but that was our ball. Oh, good save. The tremendous mentality in the players that are on the field right now. Okay, he was off. That's why everybody stopped moving. Thank goodness. All right, Yves Bissouma, deserved his yellow, is not playing well. I'm thinking that we drop Bissouma, move Rico in, and bring in Michael Coyote. Just so we have a guy that doesn't have a yellow at defensive midfield. It also gives somebody else a shot at slowing down the all right side. I'm going to bring in Rosales for Jarell Hato. He's on a yellow card and nervous. Clearly feeling it right now. So I'm going to drop him. I'm also going to bring in... Don't really know who we would want to play right wing here. We're going to do that for now, and then maybe 70th minute. I trust Endrick and Shakichi to be the best options that we have out there to try and make something happen. I'm going to... No, I was going to switch a role. I'll leave that. We'll leave that. We'll leave it. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I like the way Rosales was playing recently. That's why we went with him. Didn't like that step there. I feel like we pulled ourselves out of position a bit. All right. Good coverage by Rico Lewis. That is why we wanted to switch in that position, so somebody could go for a tackle a little bit more than Yves Bissouma was allowed to. Oh, good pass by Kaya. Oh, good pass. Oh, it's Kaya. Oh, Mujahid Kaya just trying to score by himself. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I thought Seka had that. He got a touch on that ball. He guessed the way that guy was going. That was like a FIFA play or something. What did I say, 70? 70 will go for fresh wingers. It'll help our defense and also provide some energy to our attack here. How do we lose Vinny there? Okay, that was all down to losing Vinny. Yeah, what happened there, guys? I kind of blacked out for a second. Did anything happen? Yeah, I don't think anything happened, though, honestly. I'll bring in Rejovic, move Guerra over to the side. Didn't feel like anything happened there. I think we'll just, move on. I think we were totally fine. I'm going to go Neko Romo. The reason we're making all these changes is we are going to get an advanced playmaker on the wing in Giannis Konstantelius. We're going to feed him the ball. Okay, those are our subs. Rejovic, Konstantelius, and Romo. Okay. Oh. Just, I'm really relaxed. I'm just stretching it out. Endrick picked up a bit of a knock. Get him off the field. That's fine. So, did we just bork all of the changes I make because of that? Like, well, come on, game. Really? That's not what happened at all. Whatever. All right. I literally had a change in place to get that guy off the field. What is happening? Great. Okay, so I don't have all of this right, so I'll make sure this is right. Plus, maybe another change will wake it up. Oh, yeah, I went with Romo. You know what, McIntosh? I decided late to go with Romo instead, so I'm fine with that. We could just run the rest of the match like this. It'd be cool. Okay, cool. It just, it was waiting for him to walk off the field, but it wasn't showing him walking off the field, so that was what was happening. Oh, now I'm sure the match has been reset because it got all weird. Okay, so that's up. We're medium, one higher than that. Sideline. Okay. So this is a highlight, I guess. We're back. Everything's normal again. We're fine. Let's do this, chat. Okay, bad giveaway by Macintosh. Please avoid that. That wasn't a highlight, though. That was fun. Oh, it's Macintosh. Could have drawn a pin there. That's another corner. That was a good service. That was a good service. Come on, use that pace, dude. The difference between you and Aneko Romo is Macintosh is more direct, more aggressive, more physical. And that can work in this game. They are tired, they're chasing the game, and they could just end up with him popping over the top of it. We got passed open there. That shouldn't happen. Well, they've got Gallagher sitting in that half spot. We've got Lewis has been drawn away to Chouameni. So both their midfielders are going crazy. Javi Guerra's going too far forward. That's what's happening. Hey, Rico, move. We're inviting way too much pressure. We're fitter than they are. If we make them try and chase this, they're not going to be able to do it. Hey, literally complete 180 from what we were doing. Shift. Complete 180. Do the exact opposite of what we were just doing. Shift. Up. Let's go. Let's go win this freaking game. They're going really aggressive, really high up the field. And we're going to go try and catch them doing it. Takes guts. Let's get it. Coyote. The numbers are looking good here. Coyote. Coyote. Rajovic. Oh, shit. Good hit. Good cross, good hit. Oh, good pass. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Look at the full. Oh, it's Rejovic. It's Rejovic. Oh. Well, this would be legendary. I meant for me, by the way. There you go, Rosales. Probably into match then, hopefully. Yeah, probably. No, 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 no. He got the ball first, ref. Don't you dare. This match is too fun. Don't you dare. This match is way too fun. That's a shame, dude. This game was shaken up to be an all-timer here. It still could be. But we need a save. That's a brutal call, man. That is a brutal call. I should have known, dude. It was Real Madrid. I should have known that call was coming. All right. We have none of these guys play striker. That's weird. Actually, you know, hold on. That's stupid. I don't think we'll have an opportunity to change that if he saves it. "20 seconds after the end of stoppage time, it's a penalty for Real Madrid." Classic, dude. All right. Who's taking it? Vinny? All right, Guglielmo. Vicario! No, that's not it. Damn. That really, really sucks. Yeah, I know. The text at the bottom even said that it looked like a dive, but you know, we left it up to fine margins. We left it up to really fine margins, and that's what happens when you leave it up to fine margins. That can happen. All right, so Hendrick's not going to be a part of this. So, yeah, we're out of the Champions League in just about as soul-crushing fashion as you could possibly conjure. We are out of the Champions League. We definitely lost a winnable match. That was tough. All right, he's okay. He can keep playing. Oh, we need rest Rico, yeah. And now I see how I know I need to rest. We need to try and get these guys through this Wolves match. And then we've got Leeds and then the FA Cup final. How am I able to keep playing? I mean, you know, we've got 2 other trophies that we can win. 2 very big, very important trophies that this club hasn't won in an incredibly long time. We would have loved to have done the treble. It sucks even more knowing that it was, you know, they weren't way better than us. They just had a day. They just had it, you know, everything down to we made the change in the first half and they scored right before the change went in. You know, like we'd already made the change, but the change hadn't been made on the field yet. And they scored the goal down to getting a, you know, we get a pretty good look at the goal and then they get a pen in the 97th minute. Like it, fine margins sometimes. But no, that sucked a lot. It's Madrid at home in the Champions League. I mean, look, I never believe in that sort of stuff. Like in my sports philosophy, like the lads at Tottenham stuff, or like the Real Madrid's got this kind of like hoodoo or whatever. I don't believe. I never, like in real life. I know in Football Manager we're inside of a game here, and that stuff's obviously not in the game. But even in real life, I don't believe in that sort of stuff. I think it's just like the only way it exists is if you believe in it. Like if you're playing the game and you believe in it. But yeah, we just lost. We were the second best team on the second day, and they won 3-0, and we won 3-1 when we were better than them. That was basically it. Muika, thank you for the 13 months. Autumn, thank you for the 3 months. It's very real. Some places just ready you for some things. I mean, if that was true, then everybody Real Madrid signed would be an absolute animal in the Champions League. No, Real Madrid just always has amazing players and a really good coach. Well, that's what makes them hard to play against, is because they've got Vinicius, not because there's like some sort of witch doctor sitting in the front row, like Paul Pogba-ing up the place, you know? But that was brutal. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to rest like Chigichi and Seka. Yeah, the rest of those guys should be able to recover. Okay. I'll do a throw a rest in here. Do a defending engage, defending disengage. We got an extra day before that Leeds match, so we'll make sure that we've got our training picked up, but we want to make sure everybody's ready for Wolves at home. Shout out to Rico Lewis for trying to rally the troops here. Nah, I'm good. Okay. What? Pause, champ. A tycoon, a mystery foreign tycoon, eyes a Tottenham takeover. Well, we got somebody's attention. All right, hopefully he'll be back by the next match. That sucks. Arsenal won. So they do play a really hard final match. They play Newcastle, who's in the top 4. I think it's away. They have to drop points, at least a draw. Literally a draw, we win the league if we can win our last 2 matches. All right, so we've got Vicario, Lewis, Hato, Inacio, Vandeven, Guerra, Basuma. Kazu Kanda steps in with Seka, Chikichi, and Mujahid Kaya. Doeg and Endrick are both trying to battle their way back from minor tweaks and injuries. Obviously, Endrick got hurt at Real Madrid. We've got to make sure we keep the team's mental spirit high here so that we can win. Because we quite literally now have to win. A draw keeps it alive, but that means Arsenal has to lose. If we win, then even if Arsenal draws, we are good. We win the league. If we lose, Arsenal wins the league outright. We are at home against 15th place Wolves, though, so I am expecting us to deliver the goods here. The problem is because they played before us, our team is very aware of the stakes. So we're gonna have to manage. We're gonna have to manage the mental here. I'll lift the pressure. Let's deliver the goods. Let's get that bad taste out of our mouth after that brutal, I mean, somewhat cosmic. There's like revenge for the whole Tottenham over Ajax comeback. Ain't no rest, dude. 2 trophies to play for. We could still have a legendary season for Tottenham, even though we couldn't get the Champions League. Oh, Kazu. Let's go, Kazu. Guerra, I like the... Oh, Guerra! Dude, I thought he was passing that. Turn around, dude. The ball, brother. The ball. Oh, let's go. Guerra. What are we looking for? Kazu's in! Oh, you got to bring that to your left foot. Oh, you have to bring that to your much better left foot. Oh, nice moves, Rico. Nice moves. There's Kaya. That's a pin. That's a pin. Give me Guerra. That's a pin. Come on, deliver. Deliver. Deliver the goods. Deliver. Thank you. Early goal helps us on our way. Javi Guerra ends our bit of a penalty drought where we'd missed like our last 2 or our last 3 penalties. He's been our number 1 taker all year. Try and keep ourselves alive here. Over. Really, that was a good pen. Hey, if he doesn't get pushed down in the back there, I think Kai is going to be able to head that ball home. I don't think that's a super soft pen. Middle. And that is not it. Come on, guys. Go get that second goal. Let's put this away early. No. Just got to keep doing what we can do. We have to keep doing what we can do. We have to keep the pressure on. And just keep the pressure on and keep the pressure on and keep the pressure on. Javi Guerra with a big brace. Yes, Dan, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate that, dude. That's awesome, dude. Congrats on being halfway through. One day maybe you'll be able to win the Champions League. Oh, what is that, bro? He got massacred. Damn it, Jarrell. Jarrell just got completely pantsed by some dude on Wolves. Oh, my goodness. Okay, yeah, he didn't have the ability to separate. Like the restart there from Vicario. Drop it down, pass it out. 1 goal lead. Focus possession. We'll get to like 60, 65, and then maybe shift back into trying to control the match here because Wolves have thrown their counterpunch. Way to pinch that off. Awesome. Waisato on the right. We have 2 left-footed center backs. And I like Inacio being on his dominant foot. We've been playing that way the whole second half of the year, but I like Inacio playing on his dominant foot more because he's a better passer. Danny, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you supporting the stream. Accrington Stanley save coming soon. Not likely. I don't see that on the horizon, but I love the optimism there. I think Basuma's actually been pretty darn good this year. He's obviously getting a little old, and he's leaving at the end of the year, end of his contract, but he's been really a steadying force for us. Makes a lot less mistakes than Marcelo Enrique does in the same position, too. Nice, Kazu. Nice. All right. Great spot for Seka. Somehow did really poorly there. Nice play, Kaya. Why? You're the striker, dude. Get up there. Inacio has it. Oh, Inacio. God, you better buy Javi Guerra's steak dinner. There were so many open options there, and you headed it to a very bad spot. Vandeven. Seka. Nice ball. Kazu Kanda. That's a good ball back in. Eves. Kazu! It's Kazu Kanda for Tottenham. A second goal in 2 starts for the Japanese wonder kid. And a sigh of relief from Tottenham Hotspur as the title chase looks likely to continue to its final day. Sub. Give me Seka for Constantelius. Give me Chikichi on a yellow for McIntosh. Give me Coyote for Rico. Thank you. McIntosh, will you do literally anything so that I can like you? I'm so desperate to like you. And yet I cannot because you never do anything. Oh, Kaya. No, he's not a mile off because the dude that played the header had to come all the way back here. That's why he's onside. Because the dude had to chase the header all the way back. It's Kaya with the goal. It's Tottenham 4-1. I'm going to get Guerra and Vandeven. We just want to avoid injuries here. Vandeven off. Hato over. Okay. Rosales and Rejovic coming in for the last 15. Also, part of avoiding injuries, we're going to switch into this. Will help us avoid injuries as well. Good shift. Take the foot off the gas. The job is done at home against Wolves. It will be final day against Leeds United, who are in 7th. Ooh. One more for the road, boys. Well, this is a useless pen. Who takes it? Well, Guerra's on a hat trick. He's subbed off. So, Eves. Last goal with Tottenham for Eves Bissouma. Although I'm pretty sure he's bricked the 2 penalties he's taken this year. Z, have you ever had White Castle at one of their actual locations? I love the way you asked that question. No, I haven't, and I'm probably missing out. How are you 0 for 3, dude? I'm trying to give you a send-off pen. How are you 0 for 3? You're not even a bad penalty taker. You're literally the best penalty option I had. How can you not score them? Whatever. That was this was a tough bounce back. Still haunted by what happened in the Champions League. We had to get back out on the field. We had to deliver a win. We did deliver a win. and we take the title chase to the final day. A loss or a draw for Arsenal against Newcastle on the final match day would open the door for us with a win to win the league. They play Newcastle, we play Leeds. We have a full week to get ready. We should be fit. Liverpool's battled its way up to 8th. Leeds is playing for a European place. Chelsea is somehow also playing for that, as they've now played 36 matches. They're about to have a match tomorrow, I believe. We'll see. And then after this final match, we have the FA Cup final, of course, against Chelsea. Chelsea United, Villa Palace. Battle for top 4. Top 5 is set. Top 5 is Champions League, the way everything works. Who won the League Cup? Oh, Villa did. So Villa's already guaranteed a European place, but they're top 4. So top 8 is Europe, which means Chelsea, Liverpool, and Leeds are all battling for European places going into the final day. Aston Villa is guaranteed they won't slip out of that top 7. And we've got our final week. Match day 38. Match day 38. We're going to do normal training this week, specialty training up to the Chelsea match. That's the plan. He isn't a natural goal scorer. I don't doubt that. Definitely don't doubt that. Yeah. Oh, I am indigestion. Indigestion. I'm queasy. Cabela Mokoena, still a brilliant player. I'm sure he's he's requested a transfer for $97 million from Saint Etienne. Even though they are in 9th, they are well off the pace of the European places. Lorish Kabongo, only $300 million. Oh, that's, I mean, I have that in the back right now. Do you need it? I mean, are you just gonna, like, you can take my word for it. I do have it. I do have the $300 million. Sometimes play the older playlists used to have music free of license. I really associated those songs with your streams, and I just love them. Yeah, actually, when I play my like songs, some of them are in there. Maybe we could do a throwback play at some time. Like, but if you ever If you ever like miss them, you know how to find them, right? They're the Harris Heller stream beats, and then particularly the synthwave playlist, the hi-fi playlist. And I know a lot of people that when they watch the live channel, that they watch the streams channel where the song, like the music that we're playing live isn't there, will play that, like those playlists just kind of under them. There's some darn good playlists there. Just in case, you probably already knew that, but just in case you didn't, like where to find them. Twitch lighten up its DMCA rules. No, I just learned how to be a streamer. Wild how that happens. I learned how to route the music so that you can hear it live, but it doesn't go to any of the recorded sites. Like, you know, it's not recorded on the Twitch VOD. It's not recorded on the VOD that goes on YouTube. I am a pro streamer. Hashtag pro streamer. Now. Takeover rumors not to be believed. Oh, you. That's the first time I've been tempted with a tycoon takeover. That is the second time I've been tempted with a takeover of Daniel Levy's spot. Jamie, thank you so much for the 31 months, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the stream, brother, and hope you're having a good one. 31 months, a long time. Yeah, have you ever wondered how other streamers play music? That's how they do it, and I finally figured it out. All right, I'm going to take some pressure off. You've all been fantastic. And unclench. Oh, goodness. Okay. That was a nerve-wracking team talk right there. The entire ability to win on to win the title could have been in the balance there. We nailed it. I don't know if we nailed it the best, but we did nail it. Negative 71 million on transfer spend this year. Hey, that's better than Newcastle, Chelsea, City, Everton, Arsenal, and United. Liverpool somehow with a positive 83 million. Maybe that's why they're in 8th. But we're slaying. Shawnee, thank you for the 3 years. Congrats to the Z Bacon. Also, I'm going to go with a B. I use that one in everyday life. That is a respectable dad joke. Rest in peace to boiling water. You will be missed. How realistic are those team meetings? Dude, I don't know. I've never managed a team. Oh, Arsenal's at home. Okay. Arsenal's at home against Newcastle. The rest of the European picture, Chelsea's at Brentford, Liverpool's at Bournemouth, so Liverpool's got a bit of a harder match there. The battle for top 5 is over, so the 5 teams that are getting Champions League are set. United's locked into Europa League. So that's really the drama. The relegation is set. It's Brighton, West Ham, and Blackburn. Yikes. Brentford survived by 4. Wolves survived by 5. Nottingham Forest only 6 points above it. Leicester came back up and managed to finish 13th. Brighton and West Ham going down with, of course, Blackburn, who never belonged in the Prem in the first place. They got up through the playoff. Awesome. They're getting giant parachute payments and everything, but their team was not Premier League level this year. But the main drama can be found right at the top of the table. Arsenal against Newcastle and Tottenham at Leeds. A point separating the two hated rivals and one of the best title races in recent memory. So I love FM, but I've lost the drive to play. Any suggestions to get myself back into it? That used to happen to me as well. There's that feeling that you want to play FM, but you don't like have a save to play, so you just kind of keep starting saves and getting out of them. Figure out what you like about Football Manager, and then create a save that allows you to do that as quickly as possible. So if you like, you know, really hard challenges and the game is too easy, create one of those like I'm Ajax, but I can only sign players from Amsterdam, or I like invent rules that make the game harder for you. If you like signing wonder kids and developing young players, then start as a club that allows you to do that right away, right? Whether you like to do that in solitude with like Dinamo Zagreb, or whether you like to do that in, you know, the Premier League or La Liga or whatever. If you're bored of all the same European stuff and want to throw yourself into a realm where you don't know anybody and you're just signing free agents to try and win, go manage in, you know, some obscure country. Go to South Africa, go to Malaysia, go to Peru, and try and throw together a team and win, and, you know, create a new challenge for yourself. If you just keep managing big clubs and signing all the same players and it's the same experience and you're like, I want to play, but I can't. Japan's another great shout. Go give yourself a completely different experience. Play in competitions that you don't even know what they are, you know? Do that. You know, get yourself a treat there. All right, Endrick's back. Honestly, the way Kanda's been playing, I am going to take McIntosh off the bench and put Kazu Kanda on the bench for the final match of the season. McIntosh, I gave him plenty of chances. He's done nothing to prove to me that he can be an impact player coming in off the bench, or at least nothing in a long time. So Endrick's back in the lineup. We're set. All right, we are completely set. Oh, wait. We come to you today to pray that our resilience is rewarded. To pray that our ability to overcome the misfortunes that you have placed us was for a purpose, FM gods, that those trials and those tribulations would have molded us for this moment. That the heartbreak at the Bernabeu, the narrow defeats despite XG dominance, that it all would produce a team that when it mattered the most, right at the end, where all this journey has led to this point, a team that could win the one match that it needs to. And FM gods, if you deem us worthy, you will strike down Arsenal, for they have been on an ungodly run, and it is time for their good fortune to turn. Take these hands of prayer offered to you by the good hammers of the world that we have faith in you, FM gods, to deliver us this Premier League in the name of Eric Mendez. Lalamela bad boy. Ilya Shkurin. And Emmanuel Buxo, we pray. Ramen, chat! Ramen! Let's do it, dude. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. We can win the Premier League today. We can. There's Sanders, thank you for the 26 months. Not planning on it. I appreciate it. He can handle the defense. Better Bella, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. You guys are what makes moments like this so special. Let's just freaking do it, dude. Please, Newcastle, please. Please, Newcastle. Please. Newcastle. At Leeds, who are in 7th and playing for European places. And then us, who are playing for the championship. Let's do this. Let's freaking do this. Cat jamming our way in. Oh, Rico. Oh, Rico. Rico up to Saka. Basuma. And what is his last match in the Premier League with Tottenham? Endrick already has the yellow. Let's go, dude. Basuma, Endrick, Shagichi. And, oh, yes. Good pass. Guerra. Oh, it's there. Goal! Yo! On your feet, on your feet. Oh, good block. Well done by Bellarmino Secca. Hold! The next song must be acquired. We must power our way through this convincingly. Caliber, thank you for the 9 months. Let's go, let's go. Good spot. Very good spot to attack. Let's go. Seka. Chikichi. Oi! Come on. Check back. Good tackle. Good tackle. Now kick it into gear. Let's go. Chikichi. Kick it into gear. Let's go. Vandeven. Mickey Vandeven. Looking for Kaya. Yes! It's the giant Kaya who scores for Tottenham. The man that was brought in for this moment, and he has seized it. Wonderful delivery from Mickey Vandeven, and Tottenham Hotspur are at top of the live table on the final day of the season. It is 0-0 between Arsenal and Newcastle, and the news will be rippling through that Tottenham Hotspur have claimed a lead. I gotta check something. I just want to check. I'm just looking. Okay, I'm just taking a little look-see. 1961. Okay, was just curious. That's all I wanted to see. Kaya. Oh, it's Kaya. Oh! Play him. Yes. Guerra. Nobody's there. Where's Kaya? And second. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that is a good delivery. I thought Basuma. Wait, nope. No, I have no problem with that song. Nope. No. We keep going. We are top of the live table. Stepped him. Oh, freaking good save. And he was off. All right, Arsenal just scored. Can't do anything about that. We can't do anything about that. We just have to keep going. Yes, good. Another gear to take charge of the match. Not satisfied. I'm not going to give you a satisfied team talk here. Okay? We need more, obviously, to be comfortable here. So let's get after that. Oh, they made it. Oh, that's just striker? They just brought in a different striker for the second half. All right. Shouldn't be scoring from there. I can live with that shot. It's Yves Bissouma with his last goal for Tottenham in the Premier League after a decades-long career. He's doubled Tottenham's lead, amplified its comfort, and put all eyes on Newcastle. Nice. Either of you? I mean, like, seriously. This is an actual game that I spend money for and invest my emotions in. That's the weirdest thing in the match engine this year, is every once in a while, guys will have a pass that, like, comes up short of where it's supposed to be, and they just won't realize it's behind them and just keep going. That's wide. Good. Good. Arsenal's up 2-0. All right, we're going to do Kazu and an Echo. Go get him, Tiger. Wings have not been playing well. And I hate that a highlight just popped up right after that. Let's go, Romo. I just sprung him on the far side. Would have been fine. Basuma. Van de Ven and Ossio. And it's onside. It's 3-0. Gonzalo Inacio has scored for Tottenham, and it is 3-0. At Leeds, a very impressive scoreline. Give me Rajovic. I like how that was actually an excellent ploy by Gregory, because that just completely removes my right back from the play. Hato still should be able to close that out. That's a stupid shot. That is a stupid shot. All right, Mickey. Bellarmino, Seka. Love the idea. Oh, Seka's getting back. You know what we need? I was okay with Everlong, but somebody said something earlier. I was okay with Everlong coming on, but we need I don't know why. Somebody said play Ride of the Rohirrim from Lord of the Rings. I feel like I need that right now. I feel like Newcastle needs that right now. Maybe Gandalf can save us. Newcastle 2-1. Good. We're just doing what we can. I'm managing what we can. So Giannis is in. And I'm also going to put in Coyote for Rico. No. I'm going to put in Rosales for Van de Ven and move Hato out. One goal from Newcastle, we win the league. Play him. I mean, not that this matters what we're doing here. We're up 2 goals. We should be good, but I'll take another one. Kaya. Dang it. Shush. Ow. I belong West Virginia, Mountains Mama, take me on country roads. Unbelievable. It's absolutely unbelievable they won that. Literally insane. They were in... I mean, they were so far off it. It's crazy, dude. They were in match day 25. They were in 5th. I thought they were in 6th before that. I mean, they must have not lost for, I couldn't even tell you. Jesus. They dropped 2 points after January 1st. Well, I remember this match, and we were worried about Newcastle at the time. It was us and Newcastle at the top of the table at the time. We out XG'd them, obviously, and they won. Well, we all know who's top of the XG table, though. That was never a question. That would be us, and it's not even close. By 7 points, 7.5 points. Oh, we just ran directly into like a generational run. They absolutely went off. If you look at like the top 6, what is this? Oh, Villa was last after match day 3. That's kind of funny. Like, there we were. You know, we were kind of in second and then in first for a long time. And then we had that loss against, I mean, we'll see this later, but we can look at it now. You know, we had a real great middle of the season. It was this trio right here that did us in. Obviously, like, you know, we closed the season really strong with the wins over, you know, Leeds, who was in 7th, and United at home. But it was this trio that opened the league race up again. We were, I want to say, 8 clear, and then we hit these 3 losses. In all 3 matches, we were the better. They missed a penalty, which is where their XG came from. Outside of that, we were way better than them. This match, obviously, sucked. I remember that match. And the Arsenal match. But this Leicester match is haunting. So we got a red card in that match. But this was the last time we dropped points, was the Everton match, and that's just absurd. I mean, that's savage. That's savage. Okay. FA Cup final. Now, we're a better team than Arsenal. We'll prove it. They were very fortunate that they were terrible in every other competition, so they were playing 1 match a week for the last 2 months. Which is where that run comes from, honestly. They were out of everything already. We nearly got him while playing and everything. That was a crazy run. They unleashed an absolutely insane run. That's actually their like 5th consecutive league. They've now won 5 straight. All right. We need to set up specialty training. Already doing shadow play. We just need to work penalties. Will give us the penalty boost. There's not nearly as much the match prep stuff this year, so yeah, we're good. We're doing everything we can do. Get our team all the boosts that it can get. Wow, that sucked. Wow, both of those things sucked massively. How do you change the training for U19, U21 teams? Go to responsibilities and training. Just take control of it. And then you go in here and you can adjust it if you want. In both individually and like team training. It's all right there, brother. You're good. Thank you, Uldu, for the 11 months, by the way. We did not bring it home, Buttercup, but we did, we did win the match. We just didn't win enough. 'Tis what it boils down to. Do you need great coaches for the youth teams? I mean, ideally, you'd have the best coach ever at every position, right? It helps, yeah. Can make a pretty big difference if you can get the, good coaches out there. Wow. Yeah, it's true. We also lost the Carabao Cup semifinal. We played almost the max number of matches this year. We've given a really good run to everything. 100th match with Tottenham. We won the Europa League last year to end Tottenham's trophy drought. Now we're trying to end the domestic trophy drought. I'm not doing a talk. I would have no idea what to say. The domestic trophy drought that's lasted from 2008. Have not won the FA Cup since 1991. 40 years ago. Lord Loftus, thank you so much for the prime, dude. I would say we solved the payroll issue. Spending 31% of our turnover on payroll. Doeg's good. Awesome. That was the one I was worried about. We wanted Doeg. Wanted him to be back so that we could use him. I want to get Doig on the bench. I don't know who to put him in for. I'm going to put him in for Rosales. Enrique can play center back if we need it. And Van de Ven can also slide over. We've got multiple guys that can slide into a center back position out of need. I think this gives us the best number of choices off our bench. You have to have a goalkeeper on the bench this year? You do, yeah. Goalkeepers can actually get hurt during matches now. It's a real shame. And especially in a cup match, I don't want to lose the cup just because we didn't have a goalkeeper on the bench, you know? I don't have 12 subs. I only have 9. I wish I had 12. I would bring Rosales, Ebisele, probably Canelio. But no. Okay. Please rise and remove your caps for the performance of the FA Cup anthem. It's the FA Cup! The FA Cup! The FA Cup! You may be seated. Let's get it, dude. It's a friggin' cup final. Very Mudryk looking play there. We're coming out super aggressive. We're coming out absolutely blindingly aggressive, chat. We are sending it. We are going for it. Okay, Seka. No. Better settle into this game quick or I'm going to have to make a change. Oh, it was there, dude. It was there. Vandeven. Let's go, Vandeven. Okay, we're just giving it back. Awesome. Seka. Guerra. We haven't won. But we are playing the FA Cup final literally right now. Oh, come on now. We're getting into the game, though. We're waking up. We're getting into the game. Getting into the momentum graph, forcing them back. They've got their kind of front four, but then the rest of the team's really deep. Just struggled to deal with that early on. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Come on. Good spot. All right, let's go. Chikichi. Oh. Dude, the front four have been so bad. Highest ratings to 6.5 across our front four. I don't think we played that well. I know we got ourselves into that match, but we can play a hell of a lot better than that. I don't think we played that well. And I will let them know. We've gotten control of the ball. We've gotten control of the momentum graph. We've pushed their average position back. We're not exactly creating a lot of chances, and the rating of the front four is a massive concern. There is not one of the four of them that is not sucking. It's on Hato again. That one's on Hato. He's in the wrong spot. I don't think I'm left with much of a choice here other than to do a full change of the front line. We're going to bring off Hendricks, Seka, Chikichi, and Kaya. They've just all been really, really bad. Conda, Constantelius, Romo, and Scott are coming in. They're coming in. We are going to look to go play in their half of the field here. This is going to be tricky. What we're attempting to do is limit the service out to the wings in particular with the way we're stepping up in this. Because that's what's been killing us, is when the ball slips into those wings. Come on now. All right, that's better. That's better. That is better. Okay. Now look right in front of you. Oh, well. That's a good pass. Good separation from Kazu. He's going all the way. Oh, let's go. Oh, good pocket of space. Good pass. One more. Wrong one more. That was the wrong guy. He's offside. You just had to lay that to Kazu, dude. Good. Don't hoof it. Just carry until somebody gets open. If you can hit a crossfield right now, that'd be ideal. Whoa, my God. Oh, why? Like, seriously? Is this a joke? Are you kidding me? Kazu, dude, that's just not training, all right? All right, we're going to drop a deep-lying playmaker in there and bring in Janis Rejovic. Eves is off. Rejovic is in. Guerra, that's nice play. Nice play. Yeah. Play him! Play him! Play the ball! You have teammates! Dear Lord, man, you have literally everybody to pass to. I have never seen Kazu pass. Kazu, you've got to pass. Get the ball off your damn foot and let's go. I mean, literally just got my fullback out of position for them is what you did. We're chasing the ball like madmen. Can't fault our effort on that. There you go. Made a mistake. Rejovic. Make the play. Why is that a highlight? I mean, honestly, just don't even show me a minute and a half of them possessing for that. Are you kidding me? Why? Why would that even be a highlight? Okay, we'll put him on that. We're going to do that. Not a lot of extra changes out there, but we will allow a variety of distribution and Jarell Hato to play the ball other places, and he can move. Is that what we want to go with? Oh. Tell him to stay wider there. Good tackle. Very good tackle. All right, Hato. Yes, good pace on that pass. Yes, all right, Kazu, I want to see you pass it to somebody. That's a pretty good looking, I mean, the king of taking headers that have 0 XG, partially because he's offside. That's free kick. That's bold. It's the 90th minute. Okay, it's a good spot for a throw-in if we get the highlights still going. Thank goodness. Highlights still going. Nice touch, dude. That's our ball. All right, Rico, good play. Javi. Oh, bro. I mean, that would be a ridiculous penalty call. Go. Just run. Just run, Mr. Pace. Just run. Look for a ball. Oh, or do neither. Oh my God. Oh my God, how are you so bad? Wow. I mean, I can lead the horse to water. What the hell was that? The numbers were amazing. You did not run and you did not pass. You went with a late through ball that was a stroke of inspiration and you overhit it. Okay. Let's try that again. We're going to have good numbers again on this. That's a corner. Okay. Are we on full match or is this just non-stop highlights? I love that for us at least. One of you guys a hero today? Rejovic. Romo. Good header. You want to be a hero? Score right now. There you go, Vandeven. Oh. Oh, Vandeven won it back. All right. Guerra. Inacio. Constantine. 17 first touch, 17 dribbling. Go! Go! That was the highlight. Kazu. Kazu! Bro, I don't even know what the fuck just happened. I don't even know. I couldn't tell you. I really couldn't tell you, dude. We had a really good season, and we didn't win anything. And it's not the curse because we already won something. But yeah. We yeah, I when we were managing in Wales in FM 19, I blew the league where we were trying to unseat the new Saints, and we were like way ahead of them, and they beat us because the team we were playing against scored a 93rd minute free kick from like 35 yards in the Welsh League. And I've always attributed that as like, you know, what was the most upset you've ever been at FM? It's like the time that I felt like I'd been kicked in the teeth the most. You know, I mean, there's always plenty of heartbreak moments to go around. But that was like it was like hard to play another season. We'd blown it so bad. But yeah, we blew this one spectacularly in new and creative ways. Managed to. No, I'm not done with the circus music. Bring it back. Play it again. I'm not done with the circus music. No, we're listening to that nonstop. Yeah, I mean it like we blew it. We lost in the League Cup semifinal somehow, 1-0. We lost the FA Cup final. Our team just didn't show up. We got out XG'd more in that match than any other Premier League match we played all season. My entire front four it dropped to 6.3. I couldn't tell you. Champions League, we had the 3-1 lead over Real Madrid going into the second leg. And, you know, obviously they scored a 97th minute penalty to win. And then the Premier League, we had a plus 71 goal difference and 85 points. Arsenal just went off and got one more point. So, yeah. Well, I'm not leaving. Jesus Christ could walk through the door on roller skates and offer me every job under the sun. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. No. Good God. If you think I'm leaving, if you think I am leaving, you have never met me. I'm not leaving. No, we're staying. We're staying. And if history's any indication, you know what happened the next season in Wales after that absolute heartbreaker? We won the league by 18 points. So we are going to be back. And if we do not win a trophy next year, I will delete Football Manager and not even play Football Manager next year. We will win a trophy next year. Guarantee it. 100% promise we will win a trophy next year. You can clip that all you want. We're gonna win it. I don't know. It might be the freaking Audi Cup. We're winning a trophy next year. Like this is the best team I've ever coached that didn't win a trophy. We were one goal away from everything. and we spent half. We didn't have our full team, so we're winning a trophy next year. We're coming back. We obviously have already won the Europa League with Tottenham. We just left so much on the table. The circus music is earned. We earned it. We made an absolute fool of ourselves today. I did. Cheebs, thank you for the 10 months. Casey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Erie, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Thank you for supporting the stream. Yeah. But we're coming back. There's no way we're not. There's no way you leave a club with that. We're coming back. And we're gonna make some hay. We are going to make some freaking hay next year. We already got our budget for next season, so all that's left to do is save it up. Yeah, tomorrow will be an off-season stream, obviously. We're going to have some work to do. I'm sure we're going to get some big offers for players. But yeah, we completely failed today. Spectacularly. We completely and spectacularly failed today. The budget didn't change much. We have like 30 million in wage budget open like per year and like 20 million transfer budget, but we're about to get a lot of money from transfers that are paying out when the transfer window opens because of loans that we did. So but yeah, get your copy pasta together. We're going to go raid somebody. Thank you guys. Obviously having a little fun with myself, but love you guys. Fist bump. I hope you guys have a good day. I hope at least it was funny to watch. I mean, I couldn't even tell you what the hell just happened. There were so many different little things in there. But yeah, this is the supreme bottle. Never bottled harder. Hope I never bottle that hard again. We dropped the utterly supreme bottle. And we are going to try and build the team up to overcome, the issues that we just had. So absurd, just have to laugh at it, honestly. But yeah, we're coming back. So people have been debating that. Maybe if we'd won something, maybe, we'd be thinking about going anywhere else, but we can't leave it. We can't leave it there. We will push through. Let's see, who do I feel like I have not rated? Da, 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 da. Okay. I found a dude. Let's go bring some good vibes his way. I'm sure there will be a lot of strong opinions about who should leave and who should stay, and I welcome all of those. I'll welcome all of those tomorrow. We'll have plenty of debates to be had. But I do love you guys. I appreciate it. I did have a lot of fun today. We had a lot of fun. Thank you to everybody that subscribes. We literally, it does make a massive difference, and I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great Monday evening, morning, afternoon, whatever you've got going on. And here's to winning a trophy next year. Put my money where my mouth is. We got to deliver. So onward and upward, chat. Onward and upward. Goodbye. All right, guys. Word of the day.
Genuflect.
The hell? Genuflect. Genuflect. To genuflect is to kneel or nearly kneel on one knee and then rise again in worship or as an act of respect. In figurative use, genuflect means to be humbly obedient or respectful. Okay. Churchgoers genuflected before the altar. The politician was criticized for genuflecting to corporate interests. Well, that's a cool way to use that word. All right, see you at the end of another stream, my dudes.